Hello, motherfucker. Hey, hi, how you doing?
Mike! That's what's up. Am I choppy, bro? Am I fucking choppy today? What the fuck is going on, brother? What is going on, brother? Alright, it is time to dive right back into this game called Final Fantasy XVI. Is it day 2 season? According to the calendar, it is. So let's see what we got. And picking off right where we left off. Thank God that there is a rest mode. Literally same fucking spot in it. Same fucking spot as we left off. You can't hear the game, but I can fix that real quick. Because I can't hear it either. There you go. And then there you go. And then bush. There you go. Okay. It might be a giga session ahead of us, so I hope you're prepared for a whole lot of Final Fantasy goodness, baby. I'm ready. Mentally, physically, all that, son. All that. Oh, what? I can't use my animal sense to be guided? Interesting. What's the other one? There was one more. Don't you fucking Skyrim me. There it is. Now, presumably... Wait, what? 2 ways? Maybe even 3 ways, yeah. Did we end it off at the fucking worst time possible yesterday?
Look out!
Yes?
Lights.
Camera action, baby. Assuming that's gonna open that door. Unless...
Hello, motherfucker. Hey, hi, how you doing?
Mr. Smith, welcome in. You back for the pain?
What have we here?
How you doing today, brother?
Another fallen wonder.
Your pain? Sure. That's what I like to hear, brother. I feel like I'm pretty ready for the pain. Let's hope it does, because yesterday we spent quite a few hours for the main character to realize what we already knew. So I feel like our time was a little bit wasted in that regard. But maybe it has like this epic soap opera thing going on. Let's just wait and see where it goes. It's Final Fantasy after all. There should be at least one boss that's hard to beat.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
I am kind of bummed out about the lack of RPG elements, though. Like, I don't think that's going to change. The fact that I can't see the attributes of my companions, I can't change their equipment. With the lack of options, why is there a crafting system? Just a merchant would do. Either or, you know?
What's in it? How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god?
So whenever this happens, time freezes, huh? Okay.
You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
Hello, motherfucker. Hey, hi, how you doing?
Welcome in, Bella. We'll see. This is the 10th minute of the stream, and I just literally got started, basically. So let's see.
What?
In the words of Steve Urkel, did I do that? Yeah, I think I did.
I'm back. Joshua! Stop it! Please! Stop!
Why do I always cook when you have to stream now? I don't know. Coincidence? I don't think so. I mean, my streams make me hungry as well, so I would have done the same.
I did this. I killed him.
Yeah, we knew this already. Why are they dragging this part out so much?
Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua. I'm sorry. I failed you.
Can you forgive me, brother?
Joshua died. I killed him. And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt.
Sounds about right.
I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything. And now? Are you ready to accept the truth? I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do.
Let's hope this is the turning point for the game.
Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
I'm already on my second cocktail for the day. Enjoy them. Drink responsibly. You want to dap him up? Or not? Is this Rasengan?
No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on. Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
Let's do this shit, brother. Let's dance, homie. And I have 2 more to watch on the stream through my account. Sounds like a plan. Push blood. Did you get me? No.
Hello, motherfucker. Hey, how you doing?
I didn't know the new Diablo was this good. I wouldn't call it good. That would be a stretch. Welcome in, Freddy. How you doing, fam? It's flashy, right? It's stylistic, but at the end of the day, is it good? Back away. And go back in. Too easy, baby. Too easy. There. It's a good thing we don't get residual damage on us by the fire. Okay. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm going in. It's like a dance, innit? It's not very graceful, but it's a dance nonetheless. Pull his ass down. Too easy, baby, too easy. So basically what I'm trying to do here is I'm trying to stagger him. There. Beautiful. I'm trying to stagger him to unleash all of my abilities at once. But perhaps I should go like this. There you go. There. Come on, baby. Come on. You gotta be faster than that, homie. You gotta be faster than that, homie. There. There. I thought that got me. It's almost staggered. There it is. Okay, now we unleash everything we got on him, eh? And he's dead. Next! Doing A-okay? Love to hear it, man. Not so fast, Kinslayer. My friend wish you a glad Midsommar. Detsamma. I hope you guys have a terrific Midsommar over there. All love.
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears.
Oh, I'm ready. What is that Dark Link situation? I'm ready. Son, you can't see me, baby! I am him, baby!
Not this time.
You feel me? Come on, don't be scared. Get over here. Basta mo, baby. Come on now. Triple slash. Run. Get over here. Bro, okay, I was about to say, like, did he just refill his fucking health bar? Because that's fucking illegal. Back to some one-handed gaming, yeah? Or? They're going Super Saiyan on me. Oh.
I see. You'd help me learn by example.
You ain't ready for me, baby! You ain't ready for me, baby!
Not this time.
Oh shit, he got me. Multiple hits, okay. I respect that.
Not this time.
Gee! Okay, it's very flashy, but at the end of the day... You can only see me in your dreams, homie. Okay. Unleash everything, please. You do all that flashy shit, but it ain't gonna save you, baby. Move. Ready? Go. That's the multi-thrusts. At that point, you can't dodge into him. Most of the time, it's absolutely fine though. Oh, come on. Laddie, come on. What are we playing at, you know? There you go. Pew, 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 pew. Don't dodge into it. Resist the temptation of dodging into him. This is just fucking hectic. Move!
Wake wins.
third phase? Face it, brother. You could never beat me.
It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then. It's time to find out who we are, once and for all.
Oh shit! We now have limit breaks available to us in it. Okay. Okay.
Show yourself. You're free.
It's time to find out who we are. We're old. That's it. Let's go, homie. You just stand still for a second, yeah? Directed by Michael Bay. Coming to a TV near you very soon. You are also old, Kara, not only Clive. Thanks. Oh my god, brother. Too easy, dude. Too easy. Is not old. I will die on that hill. What you got?
I know the truth of it now. You are not afraid. I am.
You're just a phony. Oh, it's my fucking frames dying, bro. It's a good age. It's a damn fine age. I wouldn't trade it for the world. I'm beating a boss. One-handed, boy. What the hell, brother hub? The fucking one-handed vanquish. Classic. Classic. One day they will kill you in the cutscene, bro. It's gonna be a sad day. I might have to like end the stream, delete the VOD, and we go again. That will be the community's secret. We never talk about that ever again.
Clive, are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine. No more chasing shadows.
I am the shadow.
The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
If you squint and you tilt your head a little bit, it kind of looks like Lilith from Diablo 4. It kind of does.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night.
Hello, motherfucker. Hey, hi, how you doing?
What?
Didn't unequip the rings of power.
I must atone
Does
for
that
the
work?
crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth.
Welcome, Inako.
How can a second icon of
Did it
fire
not
even
work?
exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too.
Miggity, Mike.
There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed.
But the zoom should also
I
work.
don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did.
Don't let me down. Come on now, you can do this.
And yet,
Son of a bitch!
they're what brought us back together.
What the fuck? Why?
Thank you, Jill.
If he is here, then
Let me restart it after this
the
cutscene.
servants I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
Meanwhile, elsewhere, but close by. Castle Dazbog.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
My guy looks like the guy from Breaking Bad.
Who delivered the coffer said
Tsuko Salamanca. Tight, tight, tight!
Hello, motherfucker. Hey, how you doing?
And this is how you repay me?
Hey, CMM. I understand, bro. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's all love.
Crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them to hell.
Assuming I am muted, just shoot him off with the love, you know what I mean?
No!
Yes, yes, my lord.
I still think it's weird the ones not having powers magic are the ones having slaves. Ah, you didn't have to do all that, homie. Thank you. Look at that. Thank you so much, bro. I was wondering about that just now, if the bearers are not supposed to be dominants.
Benedicta.
Okay. The meaning of life, it goes deep. We have a couple of things to fix. Ifrit awoken. Clive has gained control of the Icon Ifrit, allowing access to new iconic abilities, such as Ignition, a fiery lunge that drives back enemies while dealing continuous damage, as well as unlocking the Limit Break gauge. Finally, slots for Ifrit's abilities are shared with those for Phoenix and can be confirmed by the Abilities tab in the main menu. The Limit Break gauge is located beneath Clive's HP bar. Release Clive's Inner Beast and Semi-Prime into Ifrit by pressing L3 and R3. When this gauge is full, alright? So the gauge fills in battle by both taking damage as well as successfully performing offensive and defensive maneuvers. Semi-Priming temporarily grants attack potency and speed, gradual HP regen, and guard-breaking strikes. Beautiful.
So
Now,
what next?
what next? I will tell you what next. First, we do a little bit like this. I noticed a slight bit of delay on the Elgato thingy, so deactivate, activate. Boom. That should be good.
All right.
Now,
We should arrange an introduction then.
allow me to kill Snapcam as well, real quick, yeah? I hope this doesn't fuck it up. It might fuck it up. I'll be right back. So that's closed. You should still be able to hear me. Let's reopen it. Like so. I'm back. It is on that. Good. And then I come over here, and then I do something like this. Boom. You work now. Okay, good. And then third and last bit of business is checking our accessories so that Akko can see exactly which rings of power that I have equipped. I actually only have one equipped. And it's the Ring of Timely Focus, which is what gives us the R1 thingy. When equipped, time slows down before an evadable attack strikes Clive. No effect when equipped with the Ring of Timely Evasion. So no automatic combo, no automatic dodging, none of that shit. We have increases Gil earned by 25%, and we also have increases Scarlet Cyclone damage by 8%. If I can change them to something else that makes sense, I would, but right now, I don't see it. Right now, I don't see it. Okay, so let's go ahead and do that as well. Get rid of the red border, and that should be it. Let's go, boys! I can't TP back. I would like to go back to our hub area to see if there are any cycles we can take care of, because apparently, real gameplay incoming? No, these have been the settings since the beginning of the game. I didn't have any of the other rings of power equipped.
Torgal, what is it?
But with limit
good, I'll
break,
wager.
it might get even flashier now. Let's see what we got. Open it. No, open it! What are you doing, lad?
What happened here?
What is he doing, bro? He's just continuously poking. That guy's a fucking
Curious.
psychopath.
You'll pay for this.
We've got a live one.
What are you doing here? What? Remember our orders? No survival.
I don't know if it's real gameplay, but it's something.
Thing.
Not this time.
Ooh, I got hit, boys. I got hit.
Too slow.
Get over here. No, it's actually that one ring that gives me the circle thing. If we take a look at them, the other ones that are available to us. So this one gives, can you see that? Almost. So this one allows Torgal to be like better AI. It heals and it attacks at a more frequent rate. Since I don't have this equipped, he rarely even attacks because I'm not really thinking about him while I'm in my combat situation, right? This one increases defense by 10. It's not one of those. Let's see. This one automatically evades attacks as long as the attack can be evaded. So you don't even have to worry about R1 if you have this one equipped. And this one, complex ability combinations can be executed simply by pressing square. So you can get into fucking sick combos just by mashing square. I don't have that one equipped, for example. Ring of Timely Healing. When equipped, Clive automatically uses a potion when his HP falls below a certain point. Potions will be used before high potions, so automatic healing. I don't have that equipped either. The only thing that I have equipped is the Ring of Timely Focus, which slows time down when an evadable enemy attack strikes Clive, which still requires an input from me, but it gives me slightly larger window to react, basically. If I get a third accessory that I would like to equip, then I'll probably replace that. But right now I have nothing else that I would like to get.
Thought you could escape us, did you, Branded? You were born as a slave, and you'll die one.
See, that would have hit me without the ring.
Ducal dogs. They were innocent people.
Noodles eating while you mash buttons like that pro gamer? It's already been done. At this point, I would just be a copycat if I did the same thing. Jesus Christ. Oh, I got hit! What are you doing? Get off me. I have the 3x spicy noodles on deck, but we save that content for some other time. We'll save that content for some other time, innit? Soon TM. Let's see. Get over here. Hamburger for dinner and ice cream and strawberries for dessert. Woo! That sounds fire. That sounds fire. Okay, so if I cancel out my limit break, it depletes the current bar that I'm on. So it doesn't make sense to actually do it unless I have more bars on deck. I wonder how we get more bars though. Paying DLC packages?
All must burn! The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annibella's command!
Okay. Let's get rid of that also. Boom. Unable to change gear while in combat? Why? What the fuck, brother? Is there anyone else on the battlefield? Because we should probably deal with them. No, not potion, bro! Holy moly! Oh my god, he got me. I'm stuck! Topple? Doesn't have a chance, brother. Even with the ring unequipped, I don't think he has a chance. Semi-prime finisher? Am I transparent? I think I'm transparent, boys. There it is. I'm back. I expected one guy being like that movie. You are hiding bears under the table, right? No bears here, brother. No bears here.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah. You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
Everywhere we go, death and destruction follows.
We're too late. Gav. Clive.
So last stream I was suspecting Gab of being a rat. That he's gonna sell us out for some reason, like sell information for others to hunt us down. I wonder if that's gonna happen.
On the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew Eastpool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd
Yeah,
have only come to
this
us
guy.
sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves.
She did, but her heart was rotten. She was on the evil side to begin with.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do.
I don't trust him, man. I don't know what it
In
is.
that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest. Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
Okay, okay. We're adding some complexity to the storyline here. This is good. This is great. This is exactly what the game needed. Go for it. You know, for being in camouflage, tailing people, he is in surprisingly vibrant colors, isn't it? Okay, now.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
This was for training, but stage replay. I want to know if there is like not here. Not here. Like a little board that shows me where the side quests are, because apparently there are like 80 plus side quests in this game, but where the fuck can I see them? There has to be a board of some sort, right? I would assume this would be it.
Clive, was it?
It's not you.
Good day. Or...
That could be it. That could be it, actually.
What subject shall we consider today?
Me departing from your table. Let's discuss that subject first. Hey, yo, Sid! I made my decision, brother.
Don't mind me. Just take it.
Oh, wow! The paper's actually changing.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll
That's
be
a nice
time enough
touch.
for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
It's getting a bit serious between them, eh? That was a major step in the relationship.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
Okay.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
Do I have blue eyes?
If it
Did
is
I get blue
fertile
eyes?
land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
Maybe I have blue eyes.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think that...
What? Say it with your chest, tell me what you're saying.
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men.
I saw it. I saw it.
Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance!
What can I say? I'm a happy dude.
War of conquest?
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry.
But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
The feng shui of this place is all kinds of
There's
fucked
my
up.
son.
When he's sitting on the couch, he has
prince is
two people with their
currently
back
garrisoned at
turned
Strait
to
of
him, bro.
Warfare.
What is that?
If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the holy capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
This has to be a nightmare to keep clean. Just let my party swing through here, we're gonna leave it in ruins. Engulfed in flames, you heard? Now we are 3 watching it here, you on TV here. Oh shit, I'm famous! Hey mama! I'm famous!
You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today.
Until now, I just called you mad.
We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air.
My little brother told me to
Where
write
do these
this? The
crystals come from?
smiley?
That's easy.
What does
They're
it
mine
mean?
from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as
It
mountains.
should have showed up somewhere on the screen as well,
So
right?
you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true...
Time for me to go to the factory, be right back. Alright man, good luck. Thanks for stopping by and showing love, yeah?
Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Talk to you soon.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups, the gods themselves.
So now you want to do something about the crystals. And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch.
True.
Not if we
Hello, motherfucker. Hey, how you doing?
on terms. Anyway.
Hello, Petran Fun. Welcome in.
Sort of defeats the purpose.
I'm assuming you're Bella's brother. Welcome in.
So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one,
so be it.
What say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
Hey man, don't stab my map or crystal. That's my only one.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
I got my eyes on Gav, bro. I feel like there's some betrayal in the air. I don't trust him.
What
Isn't this the same voice actor as Loreth in Diablo 4? Actually, now that you mention it, I hear it as well. I hear it as well. We have some side quest boys. There are quite a few similarities to Diablo 4 in this game. Aesthetically, the designs of the demons, voice actors being shared. It's not necessarily bad because the aesthetics that Diablo 4 had were great.
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost, it was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No, I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
I can help you out.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
But first, check your back pocket to make sure.
Supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
So on the off chance that I don't fight, you better start packing because you're gonna get exiled, okay? Or worse. Let's prioritize that.
The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
Wanted to send a message.
Let's see if this has a new option for side quests. No, not yet. Okay.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
What do you need help with?
He's never listening. Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
They're having fun here watching your stream, at least even if they make fun of me also? Why?
You see, he left some time ago and hasn't returned. And you know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And
She snitched.
Karen does what she can.
She snitched on y'all.
Offers aren't bottomless. Wait, you were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then I ask a favour of you. I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
I got you, homie.
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lost Wing.
Damn, Stitch is getting ditches? I thought Stitches just got stitches. They took it to the next level.
I'll speak to him.
Man's walking around with a fucking shovel.
Shuffles, my friend. And thank you again.
Holy. Let's prioritize that as well. Quentin in Lost Wing and also Galton's Bale. I got you. I have no idea where any of these spots are, but the minimap is helping me out, brother. Let's go for you first. Hey, yo, what the hell? How many markers do you need, brother? That's how my little brother is the one that's more than 20 centimeters taller than you, but 13 years younger. Hey, that's how it goes. DNA works like that, man. Genetics. Genetics.
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm on a
Looking for
mission.
bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure
Did he
to
get
let me
jumped by
know,
flowers?
Clive.
I will help him out. Holy! Okay. Let's drop a waypoint right there. It's gonna take a minute, boys. We'll see, we'll see. I'm assuming that our bearer got jumped by flowers, but we'll see. How the fuck do I even get there? That way? That way.
What will we do for supper?
It's like a Mission Impossible, mate. Isn't it? And then... me when trying to find my way. Holy. If I go straight over here and then bank a right, I will eventually find my way, innit? But where is the right? It's bullshit, that's what it is. Where the fuck is it? It's like literally right here, bro. But it's not though. It's right behind. It's right behind me. Look there, and then what? Up there? I can do that. Oh, probably up. Probably up. That makes sense. There you go. There you go. Presumably. Yeah, this is it. Alright, let's see what has ambushed my dude. I'm guessing a bunch of vampiric flowers, but we'll see. He's just tired. I just need some water. And I just need some loot, brother.
You all right?
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but reckless sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
And you left him?
I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
Movie the white girls be like... God damn it. Have you had anything to eat? Yes, I ate before stream. I prepared for a Giga session today. I mean... I don't know if I'm gonna make it, but if possible...
Goblins.
I'm gonna go for the kill. I'm gonna go for the kill. Holy! I miss him? I missed him. Bonk me on the head, mate! Okay, listen, let's get rid of that guy first. There we go. Everything is almost off cooldown. This is good. This is good. There you go. Ready. Move, move. Oh my god, bro. Okay, it doesn't hurt that bad, actually. How many more do you need, bro? He's spinning for days. Welcome back, Akko. We're doing some psycho stuff in here. Are you gonna find your hoodie in the middle of the game? Hopefully we won't need the hoodie. If I have to go for the hoodie, then the situation is dire and the game is absolute dog shit. But I think we'll be fine. I think we will be fine. I am hopeful that we'll be fine. Almost 3k, baby. I can taste the 19k redemption reward. It's 25k in it? No, how much is it? Is it 15k? I don't know. I don't remember. Do you recognize the song Pizza Pasta Pudding in? No, I can't say that I do, bro. I might be too old for that one. I might need to have that one linked. There you go, boys. There you go. In the words of Batman, where is he? So are you positive that you're gonna redeem Spec Ops The Line? Good, good. Oh, where is it? F. Pour one out, boys. It's 20k if I remember correctly to the game redeem. That sounds about right. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Sorry, Randall.
So 17k, almost.
He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
Okay, and the pro play here would be to actually go back here, inform Quentin, and then go for the letters, isn't it?
But how did the grocer know his daughter?
I fucking played it for us. That song you were gonna almost sing. Wait, which one? Who?
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened.
Before I did?
I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the South Gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave. No, I didn't
Pizza
know he
Pasta
was
put it in a
reckless.
box.
Poor fool.
And you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work. And he liked what I paid.
That's some homework. Until the end of the day, recite the lyrics and perform it live.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
Essentially, that wasn't all that. The crafting materials we have a surplus of. Alright. And the experience, we only got 20 experience. No ability points to speak of. If I didn't have this completionist within me, I would have skipped that. Now. I don't think we're gonna be able to finish the game today. I don't think we have a shot. We just unlocked limit
Might
breaks.
have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open.
My eyes are wide open. Jesus Christ, relax, brother. You got the fucking zoomies.
Good. Looks like I'm in the right area.
Stop.
More of the lost supplies.
Holy shit, this guy's fucking sloppy, bro. This one's in the middle of the road. How did you miss that? Take it. What is happening?
Much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. I've come this far. Might as well ask around.
Wasn't there a guy around here? Hey, yo, you! Yeah, how much have you guys had to drink over there? Holy.
Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. And I suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do...
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
Which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
I feel like the animations are a little bit too stiff in this one, man. They're a little bit too lifeless. It's like, I feel... This is pretty damning to say. But the fucking animations that Atomic Heart with the mannequins, it felt like they had more life than the characters in this game. That's just my impression. None. I'm just special. Fair enough. Fair enough, dude. Cheers to that. And just opened the cider, so yeah, you know. Hey, what time is it? 4:20? Oh my god, it's gonna be a long day for you. My dude is gonna get the prime midsummer special experience.
It'll be an age before the stink's gone from my skirts.
But at least you'll have the Grimalkins to keep you company.
A whole day on the line and they're still not dry.
Do you mind, doggo?
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy.
Who's a good boy? Long day? Yeah, with my sister it is. Damn!
He's waited long enough already.
You gonna take that, Bella?
Hopefully this will keep our career out of trouble.
Perfect. Now, can I zoom you on out of here? To the world map, please. Thank you. And then... There we go. It's only my friend Naomi that have sent the emojis. Me, 2 cocktails, 1 cider. Naomi, 1 cocktail, 1 cider. It's no competition, but someone is keeping count over there.
Wanted to send a message.
Maybe I should just own up to Otto and...
Someone got the death stare over there.
Just got back to the hideaway.
You
and
wrote
fancy
fucking
Otto
what?
hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
Some fucking dog drool over it, but at least I found it, right? It has to count for something.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me, then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter. She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
You never mentioned a daughter.
Well, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin bolts. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles. If there's
It's better be
anything you
something
want,
substantial. I just saved your life,
today's the
essentially.
day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
You best not have given me a bug. What the fuck is this? Okay, so Virite and Sharp Fang. Alright, okay. Gave me Virite and Sharp Fang. I go into my inventory, right? I have 365 Sharp Fangs, and as far as I have 445 Virite. I just saved your life, homie. What is this shit? It's the last time I'm helping him in particular. Fuck that guy.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The Holy Capital. And what business would you lot have in... On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
It will be a long night, but only for me and Naomi. Not for my brother. He has work tomorrow. Is that what you were tutoring him with? Can you believe the fucking rewards, Akko? These motherfuckers! Reduces heatwave cooldown time by 2.7 seconds. I don't know about that, Chief. I mean, I'll buy it.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
I'm good. Okay.
Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, somewhat foul's brewing, and it ain't Tyre's borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will ya?
All right.
I suppose I could do that. I don't really need crafting materials or crafting any of my current weapons. I feel like we're in a pretty good state here.
Take a seat, Clive. So you're really going through with it?
I said yes.
She's been talking about bringing
You keep
down
asking me,
another
I'll change my mind
since I've
eventually.
known it. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment.
Why?
Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front line.
He's the Candyman.
And at home.
Title of the
With a
day.
fair wind behind them. A handful of like-minded
The invisible
networks
cloak.
could melt
Here you
into the
go.
back alleys of
You are now the
Oriflamme.
Candyman.
No trouble. Is making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
This.
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send the Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
I don't know what you mean.
Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
Watch out for Bella when there's classical music. Hey, you look kind of shifty over there, brother. Alliance reports unlocked. This has to be where we check the side quest thingies out. Alliance reports are now available for viewing by speaking to Gout at the Alliance report counter in the Hideaway's mess. These reports compiled by the Cursebreakers contain information on quests currently available across Valisthea.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service. Well, at the Hideaway service anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the
Bro, he looks high as a kite.
Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word.
The word.
You could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them.
Good looking out, brother. Let's ask about him. I hate this part of the game because they start the voice acting, but they abruptly end it after a couple of words.
Me?
I do what Otto tells me. Suppose you could say I'm his right-hand man. He's a hard master, but not nearly as hard as my old one was. When that man beat me bloody and threw me out onto the streets to die, it was Otto who found me and took me in.
The way I see it.
I owe him, and so I help him look after the ledgers as well as reading through all the reports coming in from our allies across the Twins. And if it sounds like someone out there needs our help, I make a note of it so I can point any willing volunteers in the right direction.
Oh, what'd you say?
Are you willing? There is no surer way of turning Otto's frown a little less frowny. Hard master. I knew someone was gonna say it, but my money was on Bella. Caragol and the Misadventure of John Fantasy. Like, Caragol just walking around here hoping that this is the final fantasy this motherfucker has. Please, no more fantasies after this. Please. Use Gout's Alliance reports to not only find new quests around Valisthea, but also travel immediately to the obelisk waypoints. What? That's some quality of life shit right there. No, I'm the worst. I'm the OG. Let's see. Okay, we have 3 quests. Welcoming committee. Can you... Fair enough. So to my understanding, yeah, none of the side quests in this game are missable. Before I do that, let's go ahead and do that as well.
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
What do you need?
What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. Can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
I can talk to him. Did you know there are now machines that let surgeons operate from anywhere around the world? So if you're bad enough, then you're a murderer. How the fuck does that work? Like, can you, hey, can you approve my TeamViewer link on Discord as well so I can control your computer so I can remote access so the scalpel can do what it has to do, man? It's crazy. And lag is now even worse than before. On this stream or on theirs? Because hopefully it's on theirs because I kind of care about my shit. I can try.
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
They have the fucking stream lag. He draws that fucking scalpel, but it was like 2 minutes ago.
There, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
If you saw my setup, I have like a billion applications running at the same time. Sometimes I get like a PowerPoint choppiness going on with my frame rate, so I'm always worried. I'm always worried. Okay, you. Looks like Quinn 69, doesn't he?
You're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you?
Oh, damn.
Ooh. Safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
You look like that dude with the red string going all over a board.
I'm hungry.
What?
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
I need a picture of this.
Thank you. I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
The Office meme. I am fucking curious now.
But how did the grocer know his dog?
Yo, my man's just hungry. Can we get him a fucking bowl of stew or something?
Can I have another cup?
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
Have a heart, lady.
Me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require.
You need a bonus
Take all
stool.
the
I don't
bread
think
and wine
so.
you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
You giving them stale bread?
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
How many have I had? wait, I don't want to know.
That's gonna be Petren at the end of the night. He's supposed to be Candyman tomorrow, but suddenly it's 4 AM and he's still drinking. I just got hit with a slipper. I thought we were white. There you go. There you go.
Yeah. Bread and wine from the tavern.
While the loaf is slightly stale and the wine somewhat watered down, it will serve to fill an empty belly.
May we? Truly?
Fuck, was that bread fucking deep fried, bro? What the fuck?
Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
You're welcome, homie. I don't even need a reward for this one. This one just felt good. Put this on my karma tab, you know what I'm saying? A bug! Alright, I'll take it. Well, I mean, keep the bug. You can sell that for a lot of money. Get some meals up in you. You know what I mean?
I promise. Not ever again.
One random clip coming right up, Jack. They are leaving you with me. They're going for a walk with the doggo. Aww. Defeat all enemies without taking a single hit. Bruh. 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 Let's go. Another one.
Snow. Great.
Fucking poke my shit out, bro! I forgot about that! God damn, what's the fucking laser eye surgery, cunt? You fucking poke my shit out.
He's in his toilet of a city
So I gotta jump. Unbelievable. I should be supervised when I'm streaming. I cannot be trusted. What's in the basement?
Master Quinton will never forgive me if I want no trouble.
What happened?
Wait, that's... Oh, glory to Griga. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quinton's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean for that matter. I suppose the smell's got them worked up. And little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quinton will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need? Please, rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
Do you have a flamethrower? I'll see to it.
All right. I'll see to it.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
Emil looks so wrong on that. He looks like a Wish Fred from Scooby-Doo. The stupid stuff happened during streams, not the wise stuff. As long as it's entertaining in it. Luckily we have... Oh, what's this? The mysteries of vinification. While some winemakers will remove the skins of the grape after pressing, leaving both skin and seeds in the juice to commingle creates a must that is better suited for extended aging, ultimately resulting in a far more refined wine. Then, once the wine calms and settles sufficiently, the skins are removed, and the must is then transferred to wooden barrels of oak or chestnut, which, by allowing the air to leach into the wine, impart deepened levels of complexity, introducing rich aromas and improving texture, all while lessening bitterness. There it is, boys. Some lore. Some lore, but we can't even change helmets or chest pieces or even check the attributes of our companions. Yeah, you know. We can remove that.
But how did the grocer know his daughter?
This definitely feels like an MMO quest. Oi, mate, I need to go into the plains, yeah? And I need to kill me 15 fucking wasps, yeah? Bring me their heads. You know it's not a good game since Caragol hasn't said it's... I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna summon him. He can stay where he is. He's bound to show up at least once or twice during every stream.
A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
Akko! There are no fucking crits in the game! There is no poison affliction, there is no confusion, there is no freeze, there is nothing in this game, man! All in all, yeah, it's a fucking shit RPG. If you really want to break it down.
Stay down.
No ailments, none whatsoever. It's so fucked. I can't paralyze my foes. I can stagger them, yeah, but that's not an ailment.
That's enough.
Stomp that motherfucker out. Can you please get that? Get over here. Hey, I said get over here. Diablo 4 has ailments, just saying. Oh, I know, I played it. Which class did you go for? Because I'm assuming you played it too.
It's over.
I was a rogue main.
Stay down.
So 815 ability points.
Looks like that was the last of them.
I think I'll save my joints a while longer in it. Buy a big ability down the line. Druid level 71 right now, but my rogue is 41 and others around 10. I kind of got burnt out after I chased down every single Lilith altar in that game and trying to get my renown up for every single region. I just got burnt out, honestly. I think at this point I might just wait until season 1 and go into it again fresh. We'll see.
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh,
I got T4 on Rogue and Druid. That's good.
Would have had my
I'm
head if
good.
I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a
Have
reward.
they patched the Iron Keep spot out yet? Like, you had a lot of elites in that area, so you could like grind out legendaries.
Comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quinton's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
Do you play any other ARPGs? Black blood. I mean, that's for selling. I'll take that. A thick, oily substance sometimes found. I'm not sure how I feel about the world bosses either. Like, they appear during a specific hour of the day. Time zones could really fuck you on that one, innit? I don't know how to feel about that. I think they did. I do Haunted Refuge right now because it's not patched. Oh shit. Alright. If I get back into it, I know who to ask of which spots to go to level up quickly then. Nah, I've been playing D2 only for like 8 years. God damn. Did you try the resurrected version that was released somewhat recently? I think we're good here, which means we can leave. Ayo? Go. I was thinking about it since I haven't given Diablo 2 a proper go throughout my years. But for some reason, I was hyped all the way up until the release of Diablo 2 Resurrected. But once it released, I was like, eh. And then something else came up and I jumped on that instead. But I would like to revisit it.
Done for.
Give it a proper go.
I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
What do you need?
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back.
Oh, dude! I thought D2 stood for Diablo 2! It's like, what the fuck? It's Destiny 2, innit? Oh, okay. Then I'm with you.
Alright. I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, all right?
I mean, Diablo 3 was quite fun as well. That was my introduction to the Diablo series. But I had the opportunity to play with a couple of friends, and we hopped in hardcore style, right? If you died, you died. You had to restart. And that just made it a little more seasoned, a little more exciting.
All Martha's hiding back here is coppers. Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy, though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it?
You can try, brother.
Get him, lads. I want that blade. Let's get this over with.
Talking a whole bunch of shit while getting slapped the fuck up.
That's enough.
Have you ever tried Destiny 2? I have not. Maybe I have, actually. I bought one of them joints. I don't know which one it is. But I got turned off by how spongy the enemies are. Like, they take fucking clips upon clips to kill. I'm like, nah, fuck this shit. This is not for me. I'm cool.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is, the hero of the Golden Stables.
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you.
I've been spoiled with ARPGs, man.
No good cowards wouldn't have
You gotta use
set
builds and
foot in a
mechanics.
place I've been in,
I
of
imagine.
course.
I imagine.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching.
I've been spoiled. I have like 4,000 hours invested into Path of
They're not
Exile.
busy keeping the peace, that
And playing
is.
any other
They'll spread the
ARPG,
mist
you
till it's all
inevitably
go.
compare the two.
The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't
And I
for the
can't say
blood
that
axes in
Diablo
me,
4,
merchants
it does
won't
not,
come
it's
near
not,
these lands for fear of
it's
what
not,
might
they're not
happen to
playing in
them.
the same league, you know what I'm saying?
Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as
Which
you
is
did
crazy because
today.
one of them is free and
You're
one
a
of them
useful man
is
to have
70
around.
bucks at least.
Here.
I tried PoE, but I
And
couldn't
there'll be a
completely
mug of
stay
something
inside it.
tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Was it the learning curve that got you?
We've got work
Or was
to
it
do
something
to make
else?
this place presentable. You best be going before I arm you with a mop.
That was pretty straightforward and short side quest. It should be our last one as well. D4 is aimed at casual softcore players and not endgame. I think that was my issue with it. Like, I didn't see enough meat on the bones. But then again, it is launch. It is very fresh. So assuming they add more meat to the bones, like more like expansions or seasons, it could be more complex down the line. But I don't see it having the same type of complexity that PoE has, for example. I didn't understand the premise of it. I see. Hey, you kind of need a fucking PhD to get into PoE. I have tutored a couple of my friends, and luckily I think I've done a good job because all of them have been hooked in one way or another. So I could get you hooked up, brother. I got the good shit, brother. All right, we're ready. I'm gonna save my game. Hold on. We're only 14 days in and they're already working on 2 expansions, not including seasons. Let's see what they got. Like, Blizzard, to me, personally, does not have the highest standing as far as companies go, right? Especially after Diablo Immortal. It's like... Keep your eyes off my wallet, sir, and give me quality gaming. The main storyline in Diablo 4 was actually good.
Funny, I never took you for the
But
type.
once season comes into play, you're most likely going to skip the story.
Eh?
I don't trust him.
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the 3 of us, then.
You see that? I don't trust
Trade
him.
is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can.
I don't trust him, bro.
Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, primary and icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda.
Hey! It's not public information, okay?
How he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria. You know.
Oh my god, the press conference where they were like, what, you guys don't even have phones? Ugh.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we try.
Well, a terrible moment for gaming, that was.
I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
Tell us what to do. I only got it because a friend of mine told me how much faith he has in them, and I trust him. It's a bold move, man. Let's see if it pays off, you heard? See if it pays off. I think he was referring strictly to the hand-holding because that's the only thing that he has seen that would insinuate that our relationship is
meeting in Northreach.
Escalating.
I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me.
There was one moment where Jill kind of leaned in for a kiss, but Sid wasn't there to see that. Bro. Where is this place? What the fuck is that? Why am I here, bro? Just take me here. Prime Minister going through romantical choices with pride? Huh? Huh? I need a chocobo, bro. Do you think I'm gonna end up as the head of the guild? Or what the fuck is going on here? Change the world. Change the fate. Have sex. Prime Minister Abe. Probably. What the fuck? Unbelievable, brother. Hey, that's kind of pretty. And the game is actually a little larger than a tunnel, so I mean... Is the game going to redeem itself at the end of the day, boys? This is kind of pretty.
Northreach. The soldiers used to speak of a brothel. But that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the dame has friends in the south.
I ain't gonna lie, this is fucking sexy right here.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway.
Yeah, damn.
Do you think you could please me, Clive?
Shit.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would.
Yes, haircut though.
I've never forgotten that.
God damn it.
Without it, I would not be where I am today.
Careful, Isabel. I'm like Kiryu. Everybody dies around me.
The same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless...
Molested?
Unless...
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But... I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
She's either gonna be a tease, romantic interest, or a villain. I'm calling it. Mission update. Molest the guards. Huh? Instructions unclear. What? These motherfuckers are scarred for life, brother. What the fuck is going on? I'm thinking she's gonna be one of those allies that ride with you right until the very end. You know, when the camera pans from important NPC to important NPC, like you're just going one last attack, one last assault on the castle for the final villain, and last one of your allies, Sid, Isabel, and everyone's just like, let's go, let's do it. I'm only here because you helped finish my side quests. Let's go!
Oh, ever do they get that colour?
Excuse you. Probably a tease to make John Fantasy and Jill make a proud. Deciphering your messages sometimes, you gotta be on your tippy toes. Instructions unclear. Mission successfully failed. Man, I'm saving my game, bro. Now I'm on edge. Instructions are unclear. I could fuck this up.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
I'm gonna fucking regret this shit.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
He's armored guy. What do you want, man? Leave me alone. What?
Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
Now you get your ass back to Demon Souls. How about that? My sister doesn't believe that I haven't spoken bad about her. I know, snitch.
That wasn't
Here
so
comes
bad.
another fucking flip up to the back of the head.
Wasn't so bad. They might
No,
have
but in all earnestness, he has not.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
My friend wished she would play Hogwarts Legacy. It's on my list. At some point, I will. At some point, I will. So the idea was I was going to play it on release, even though I'm not like a huge Harry Potter fan, but I had a friend who is like easily nervous, or she gets stressed out easily, and she was going to play Hogwarts Legacy. But I was like, I don't want to play it and stress her out because she also likes to watch the streams. So I'm just gonna let her finish it, and once she's done with it, I'll jump on it myself. But it's on the list. Eventually I will. What Hogwarts house are you, Naomi? I have been told I am Slytherin. I have been told I'm Slytherin, man. They placed me in Slytherin house, and I suppose that's what I should embrace. I had no say in the matter. They took the hat, they fucking placed it on me and said, "You fucking Slytherin mite."
Tell them she is feeling unwell.
Naomi is also a Slytherin. Let's go! Fist bump.
You look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
I would say Bella is
That won't be necessary.
Hufflepuff. Without knowing too much about the lore, I'm gonna go ahead and guess.
Clive, my darling. Welcome.
She's gonna be slithering away. God damn it. Petren also? Wait, is he a Hufflepuff or Slytherin? Oh, no. You meant like that. Yeah, okay. 2 Hufflepuffs and 2 Slytherins.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady.
Akko? I think you would be Slytherin too.
Well, that was the whole point.
I imagine.
It? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
Do you mind if I slither in those pants?
A favor.
I would like to change houses. I'm out. Gryffindor, y'all hiring?
Don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. No, I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
You accept the moon and the stars from Isabel.
Proof of that trust.
So every last one who has given us seals, we've gotten 3 of them so far.
Handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
I'm going to go ahead and assume that anyone who gives us these seals are untouchable. They won't die. These are the ones that are going to be there at the end of the game rallying us. Side quest. Holy brother! How many? So many! Gryffindor the Explorer. It has a certain ring to it. That's just a cringe catcall. It feels so weird hearing you say Isabella. If you remember. Yeah, no, I remember. Of course I remember. Has any one of you played Hogwarts Legacy?
That's the day done then.
It's more organic if the hand signs come out organically, isn't it? Okay.
It's not been half the moon since Bella.
What do you need help with, brother?
Sergeant's got it in for us two. As if either of us needs to brush up on our swordcraft.
My sister did the DNA testing, as did my mom, but my sister got... We had a surprisingly high percentage Italian blood in us, apparently. We wanna play it. Ah.
Where's your commanding officer branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
I don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The Dane laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways
Naomi
of
thinks you look a
finding
little Italian. Grazie
How
molto
about it,
bene.
Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt.
You want to fight?
Only chivalrous souls that we are. Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
What's that little smirk? Rise to the Soldier's Challenge? Fine, bro. It's gonna be your funeral, Garrett.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so
Hippity
you know,
boppity.
I won't be holding back.
God damn it.
I suggest you don't either.
Bruh.
Take a moment to get ready if you need it.
Okay.
Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight.
This one is for Akko. Alright? This one is for Akko. I feel like this is good quality of life for oh shit moments when you're getting sniped from off screen. But let's go ahead and take it off. We took it off. Let's go.
Now, let's get the measure of you, shall we?
Yes.
If that's what you want.
Cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you.
I watched my friend, the one I trust, and he was a Ravenclaw. But it seemed pretty interesting, but not my type. I can see like the experience being enhanced if you are deep into the lore of Harry Potter.
Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon. Alright, so you know one end of a blade from the other.
It's over.
I'm putting the ring back on.
Fuck me.
We're rather
What the hell
not.
are you playing at, Leon? Ah, so it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine.
Oh, you want to go? You eviscerated his fucking colon, mate. Jesus.
Let's have some fun, shall we?
Let's get it, homie.
How'd a bearer win the Dane's favour anyway?
By knowing when to hold my tongue for a start.
Get over here. I mean, if you want to do it like that, brother Hub, get over here.
You've got potential. I'll give you that. Stay down. I'll be damned.
You should start a timer and see how long until you died now that you changed the setting. I just took off one accessory. Difficulty-wise, we are on the quote-unquote highest difficulty.
The dame's man or no, he's still a Branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bollocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
I ain't no liar, brother. I'm sorry. Can't touch this. Yeah, I mean? Give me some more gold coins and I might change my opinion of that, Yard. Simpin'. These motherfuckers, eh?
The bones fell fast.
I know you just whooped our ass, but put in a good word for us, will ya?
Nothing like a quick tumble on another man's.
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust
You found
to be
me.
discreet?
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty.
According to my brother, I'm simping?
Would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces.
I've never had anyone simp for me. Let's fucking go, boys!
And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
What the fuck do you... Yo, you gotta be clear with me, man. What the fuck do you want from me, man?
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now.
Is this weed? What is this?
What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today, that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed, not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the Dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying, then?
I'm afraid not. I'm expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
So I'm basically a part of Foodora now. Fucking Volt. I'm fucking Uber Eats.
Crystal's curse is bad enough.
I can do
Let
this.
people starve as well.
I am the spy master. I control the chessboard. Now she's blushing like crazy. He's lying, Naomi. Nah. Hey, you guys are seemingly having tons of fun over there. I ain't even gonna interrupt that.
For it to heal on its own?
Keep doing your thing over there, you know what I mean? What are you doing?
Looks like now's not the time.
So I can't interrupt this guy either. Or?
You look like you need a
Eat
rest.
something. I have nothing to eat right now. But I appreciate the encouragement.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I don't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
I did have 2 big, like, egg bagels right before I started stream, so I'm kind of full.
Others. That's something at least.
You can eat those? What the fuck's going on over there, brother? My guy nibbling on fucking couch cushions over there? I'm on a side quest to deliver food. I can grab you one too, bro. Don't worry about it.
It's not been half a moon since Bellen's tour.
Yo, who's hungry, man? I got some food with your name on it. Are you Linda?
I have something for you.
Food prepared by Matthew for 3 overworked and underfed bearers employed in the Northreach garrison. He got 2 big hamburgers made by me. Hell yeah.
Chamberlain. Thank you.
Your stomach acid is strong enough to dissolve metal, so you can.
Please.
Did you Wikipedia that?
Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames. And you, if you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
Yeah, I got a message for you. It says fuck off. I mean, he's the only one remaining now, so I hope he will accept my gift.
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
They are both having so much fun here, making me blush for some reason. That's good company right there.
It looks like you need it.
I got ADHD, so random facts deluxe over here.
The Chamberlain must have sent you.
By the time your stomach acid dissolves that fucking metal, it's just gonna come out as fucking anal beads next time you go to the bathroom, bro. Holy. Holy.
To rest.
But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
And what of your own hurts?
They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though.
Damn, my guy's depressed.
A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
That bastard!
Accident, my arse.
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
Anal beads. Beyblade, let it rip! Fucking hell. I wanna hide. That, like, the biggest mistake of the day was introducing friends and family to my stream, wasn't it? My sister hates this, but she started it. Technically, he is right. Technically, he's right.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
How can I help?
You there? I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the dames?
You could say
Might
that.
I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of
Don't
the
make him
Vale's
happy now?
proprietress?
Is he over there like celebrating like he won a football game? Like, ah! Victory! Why not?
Why not?
Marvelous.
What?
The task
No.
is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total. A grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. strongly advise.
You just give me cocaine or some shit, bro? What the fuck is in this package? Look at this smirk. I don't trust him, bro. That's 25 to life, brother. Hey, Torgal, sniff these packages, man.
After it.
There you go, buddy. There you go. I am the wiener. Pets.
Now feel good, boy.
I kind of want to see what's in the packages. I don't trust my brother. Oh, goddamn, there's something to unpack there. Thanksgiving dinner is going to be spicy, boys.
Delightful. I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind.
What?
Whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice.
Heavy purse. Every jounce and jostle of this unexceptional leather sack is accompanied by an eerily melodic tinkling that is best ignored. Fuck makes tinkling sound, bro? Piss? In it? Still like a purse of piss? I'm gonna be permanently have a blush tonight. That sounds good. That sounds good. That's not bad.
Is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best. Specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right? If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course.
Of course. She's saving makeup, not needing blush? True. There is the economical aspect of it all as well. Good looking out, brother. Everybody else hydrate with me as well, you know what I'm saying? It's hot as fuck these days.
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now.
I'm not fucking fly, brother.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
Why didn't you say so? Times are hard. But this here'll make them less so. For a while at least.
Varannan vatten, come on now. Varannan vatten.
You wait right here.
Now you just need to blush and the two of you are even. I am literally unblushable, mate.
Here. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
Is this drug perfume? Understood. Don't challenge him.
I have no
Jesus
business
Christ.
with Branded.
We need a live stream from your living room. What's going on over there? That's the perspective that we need.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone. This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false,
I can always take it back.
What the fuck?
You will do no such thing.
What is going on over there, brother?
Cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
Why are you so rude?
Those cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
What an absolute
Perfume,
dickhead,
cigars,
bro.
and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
I don't know. I was raised this way. Just fucking save me from here, please.
Day done then?
Yeah, so many more hours left of this day, Bella. You just enjoy the moment over there, you know what I'm saying? Embrace the quirkiness.
The markets are
Ah, you have returned.
Unfortunately,
I
yes.
believe these are yours.
Box of cigars. After the leaves of the tobacco plant are harvested, they are dried and cured for several moons to improve their flavor before being finally chopped and rolled inside a single uncut leaf. Though no other ingredient are added, the resulting cigars are possessed of the distinct aromas of vanilla, cherry, and clove. My guy has a countdown over there, bro. 6 hours and 32 minutes until midnight. Holy, hey, there is a lot of embarrassing moments that can fit into 6 hours and 31 minutes now. It is said that the petals of 20 roses are required to distill a single drop of fragrant rose oil. And the brandy wine, a potent spirit made by distilling wine and then aging in barrels for several decades. As such, it remains a luxury, even for the aristocracy. Boop, boop, boop. Done.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to
Random
learn what you
Nishki.
had to exchange for those items?
You mean
Double stream in the joint for 10 years?
Boy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed.
What?
And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser.
I gotta catch
thank
up here.
you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
When the chat is more entertaining the game itself, holy. Have a live stream here while you live stream would just look fucking funny. We could like dedicate like that bar right beneath the charity event, just a little square right there. Boom. Bella's family live stream. There you go. It's almost 6 p.m. and then you just gotta minus out the minutes, so no need for a countdown when you got ADHD. True. True. Come to Weber Road, Max. No, that wasn't me. Welp, this is life, brother. This is life. She forgot, don't you should write out where you are. Huh? It would be an infinite mirror moment, like Streamception. Streamception. I think we have finished every single side quest that are available to us in this current point in time. If I do this... It looks like that is the case, yes. Which means... Let's save our game real quick. Just in case. And, you know, check our abilities. 839 points. Limit break. Oh, shit, brother! I gotta save up for that. Adding a third bar to my limit break, that means infinitely more DPS.
Well then.
For a short duration.
You'll need a little something to remember me by.
And I suppose I'll need to get my coin purse.
Dyslexia got worse when drinking, apparently. Well, drinking does affect your eyesight. I need to hear the banter between you guys. It sounds amazing.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you.
Let's have a little chat in.
Chambermaid can tell us then.
My glasses also affect my eyesight, and she just threatened to take them. See, now you just take it one step further. You play chess with her, and you get LASIK eye surgery, don't you?
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh?
I'm not fucking escort, what the fuck?
You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every gil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
You have at least more fun this stream than last, so enjoy my suffering. Hey, at some point we all gotta suffer, right? It's all a part of the game, I suppose. As fucked up as that sounds. Pond? Amy Pond? No, we play chess, but she has to wear my glasses. Oh man, that's a headache incoming. We're gonna be playing Cards Against Humanity if you wonder where we disappeared, but I do think you're gonna be on the TV, so no streaking. Nani? Enjoy it. Have fun with it. That sounds like a swell old time.
That's the day done then.
Oh, it's you guys. Didn't I whoop your ass just a second ago? No, it was those other two.
Heard the bones fell favorably to the...
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Majima.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel branded? Fuck off.
You fuck off.
He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Velsdors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war.
Fuck off, bro. We need. Do you think I will survive the night? I think you will have a great night.
The dame thanks you.
I think it will be memorable as fuck.
Moore is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Lad, you're fucking passing me around like a football from A to B, B to A, C to D, and what the fuck, brother? Can we get us some walkie-talkies or some shit? Lad, I'm leaving.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Now walk back.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moore. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
If he works at the stables, then perhaps now is the time when we can ride the chocobos. Tuesdays, bruv, ain't it, yeah? Yeah, better believe it, governor. Hey, that's a trick and a half, holy. And some more side quests for us. I mean, okay, dude, the game is fucking gorgeous, and now that it has opened up so it's not all tunnels.
How many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
Enjoyment is slightly increasing.
That's enough for today, Branded.
What, enough running for today? What do you mean? I haven't done fucking naught in it.
Go on.
Do you think we have any optional beasts over here? Chocobo, wild chocobos. Oh, fuck me, scared the shit out of me, Torgo. Fuck you! Where's the please?
You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy. Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
Savaging your boy how, bro?
All right. Where is he?
My. I see they've sent me a Branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go, and see that you kill the beast.
Cowgirl? And these are the questions that we did not need to ask.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried. Something's
Is
not
this
right
setup? Am I gonna get jumped in a second here, boys?
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
Not if I can help it.
The boy who cried wolf?
Stay back. I'll deal with this.
It's over.
That's how we do, baby! That's how we do, baby! That poor wolf did nothing to no one, by the way. Are you okay?
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame.
That's disgusting.
Someone needs to put an end to this. Before it happens again.
You're right. I'ma fucking kill them both! Oi! What the fuck?
Branded, come here, this... How dare you frighten my son?
You slaughter his poor pet, and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you, he talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go, summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
That fucking wretch would be me, you fucking shit stain.
That unlucky wretch would be me. I'm my own master. I'm beholden to no one. And I take orders from no one.
Lies! Do you think I cannot see that brand on your face?
Shut your mouth and listen. Those bearers you killed, they were people. They felt fear and pain, just as you do. And unless you wish to share in their suffering, you would do well to remember we are not your playthings.
Father, he's scaring me.
How dare you threaten us? How dare you?
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this branded's head clean off his shoulders.
I suppose we're going to come back here at a later point, and they will have another dog. A bigger one.
I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial.
Let's
That
do
much
it.
I can do at least. How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
This is a very dark side quest.
All victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do
It's
you know my
possible, yeah.
name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
The problem
Is
with
that
the
what you
beginning
are here to
act
do?
was... We can take it
Mistress
after
has me
this.
See to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
So the problem with the beginning act was that we spent hours chasing a storyline leading up to a conclusion of what we already knew as a player base. We knew, as the player, that we killed our own brother 13 years ago. But it took us hours in-game to reach the same conclusion for the main character.
You slew the nobleman's pet?
I did.
Furthermore...
Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes
Oh
don't always
shit.
go unpunished.
That's like 2-3 streams, man. You're gonna get it. You're gonna get it. Good. Die slow, bitch.
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, it's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's less two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
don't have to.
Take
But I want to.
You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
Boom. Hey, yeah, that's a lot of fucking ability points. I'll take that. Furthermore, in addition to what I was saying before, the whole story arc where we're chasing this hooded guy, which is super fucking obviously Joshua, is incredibly predictable. So at some point during the story, very recently, at the end of last stream, we went to the castle where it all happened. And lo and behold, some way, somehow, that little motherfucker was there at the same location that we were at. Like, fam, come on. It sounds good in theory, but this shit is just cheesy. You know what I mean? But now, we're done with both storylines, and the game has free reign. It has opened up. It can tell whatever story it wants to tell at this point. Does it have the creative know-how? Does it have the quality to take it to the next level? Because it has to.
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet.
Was that a rooster?
I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
I got you. But first of all, what is Chloe?
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She's beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before.
It could be a chocobo.
She must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting. That's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her.
What is that sound? Max. Goblins. Max is your brother. Motherfucker, you know me like that. Get back, motherfucker, you know me like that. Yeah, woo, woo. Thank you so much for the follow, Max. I was like, come to Weberud, Max. I'm like, wait a minute, is there a Max restaurant in Weberud? Is that where they're calling me? But no, that was your name, wasn't it? That was your name.
A lot of you. There's still
What is
work
happening?
to be done.
What's that sound? Goblins? Farting and walking away. Cards Against Humanity. See? You guys need to live stream this shit.
You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
What do you mean, which one?
The girl from the village asked me to find her pet, Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
The windmill.
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
The choo-choo fart walk, obviously.
Chloe? More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl? Is that someone napping on the job?
Nah, bro. It looks like she has the curse.
Interruption.
Thank you, Naomi. You're welcome. Inspect body. Nah, she's definitely infected, mate. She's dead.
The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favourite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything?
What the fuck, man?
Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
But Dad said bearers don't have parents.
And you bought that line?
Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
Bruh. I thought this was a quest about a rooster, a chocobo or something, bro. She was looking for her slave, bro. This whole land needs to be fucking cleansed, man.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
Yo, you Bertrand?
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
Ah. Buddy, you want a treat? Fuck, it's the same button for everything.
Good boy.
It has to have an effect, right? Pedigree Fine Hound. I guess the more I pet him, the more his damage goes up. Pedigree affects Torgal's attack potency and increases as Torgal accompanies Clive in battle. So it's not necessarily something that I have to... It doesn't have to do with petting. It's weird.
Oi, don't touch anything.
$10K for that. I already have one. Fuck that, I'm not buying another one. Gradually fills limit break gauge for 30 seconds.
Thanks
I think I'm
for
good.
Nothing.
Fuck you, what?
Expecting any new brand?
Yo, these motherfuckers are too rude, bro.
You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the Dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the Dame. Anything.
Now that's a simp.
Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
I don't see any other side quests that we can do. So, let's go for it, lads. Let's fucking go for it, innit?
It smells of death here, Torgal. Wolves. We can't let them get
Not
any
that
closer
one.
to the village.
Stay down. It's over.
Oh shit! So that's the problem with the fucking battle mechanic. You can't really gauge when you're getting off-screened. Okay. If I'm not mistaken, we can now purchase another limit break bar. Which I feel like we should. Unless... Go for it.
Bodies. A man and a woman. Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry.
That's the comb.
So it is you, Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to see every night. You said her name was Tatienne.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Come on. I should have found Yannick. By the looks of things.
Good looking out.
I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the Dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with the Dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the Dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the Dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
Will I get stuck here? Bro, you can do it. Bro, she's literally right there. I hate you so much.
If it was a message... You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They
Why are you
said
so
they would
mad?
meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then? I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
An old wooden comb gifted to Tatienne by Madame Isabelle. Several of the teeth appear to have been recently broken.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
Boom! I'm getting the timing down on that one. Okay, no ability points. One meteorite, sure.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks.
What's up?
The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Otto mentioned the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
Priceless information. Can't say that on stream on the first time that you arrive on a stream, Petre. Like, come on, fam.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
Holy! Why would you say that? Anyway, let's see what's up on this hill right here, innit? If this is too Gil, I got you, homie. We do what we do when we do it, I guess. R2. Sid.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
That was nice of me. I apologize. The pleasure houses. Oriflame. Yo, this kind of looks like Italy. She's now hiding in the kitchen. Oh no. Now you gotta win her heart back. Good luck.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a...
That's some fucking action going on!
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
Good luck to me! You did this! Is this why this game is rated M?
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut.
This is fucking moaning in the background. Apparently my brother can make it M for you with his jokes about me to you. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're cool. PG-13.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools. And the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
That's the fucked part.
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No.
Why is she speaking like a bear though? She does not have a mark, does she?
Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Aye, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain.
I don't think you have it in you.
But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
I mean, he has the voice of a villain. He has the face of a villain. But it's Sid. No Sid in any Final Fantasy game has been the villain. At any given point. They better not fuck this up. Sid is untouchable. Okay, before we go over there, let's go ahead and head back to the hideaway, yeah? I feel like we have been quite diligent with our side questing. Party makeup has changed. Nani?
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Take a seat, Clive. Good to see you. Here you go.
Perfect. Perfect. Now we're gonna be eating strawberries and ice cream. That sounds awesome.
And how might this old soul be of service?
I don't understand this. As soon as I click this button, I'm gonna go level 3, but I guess it's like extra lore that I haven't... That's exclusive to the levels.
I have a few new notes that might interest you.
Yeah.
Now this, I believe you will find
Boom,
most
boom,
interesting.
boom, 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 boom. Holy. An international pact made at the dawn of the present era, in which such matters as the treatment of bearers and establishment of a realm-wide currency were laid out. It formed the basis of much of Valistean society as it stands today, including the branding of bearers and their status as non-persons. It also put in place a universal calendar marking a symbolic fresh start for mankind, albeit one which put magic uses at a crippling disadvantage. This one has a fucking scroll bar, brother! Holy! Back in the YouTube days, you could just pause this and read it if you wanted to. I'm gonna pull one of the olden YouTube days.
What subject shall we consider today?
Look at this. See, here's another thing I hate about this game. I hate it, bro. You know, in RPGs, the olden ones, you had the ability to steal items from monsters. When you killed a monster and you had the bestiary, you could go in to check what type of items they would drop, common and uncommon drops. There is nothing like that here. Nothing.
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
It's a bit dog shit in it. Okay. To Drake's Head. In majestic silence has Drake's Head ever stood vigil over the empire of Sambrek and its bejeweled capital. You have reached a pivotal moment in the story. If you continue, you will not be able to return. Proceed? Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take a little break. I'm gonna go ahead and plug my controller in so it charges a little bit. Bathroom break, beverage run, you know, get some snacks going. Y'all already got the ice cream over there. Let's do that, take a little break, and while I'm gone, let's play a couple of clips, alright? I'll be right back. I figure let's go back to.
And keep going.
Relax, cat. That's what we can hear the cat. We've been drinking the water. There's something in the water. I figure let's go ahead and go into Max's apartment. Because then we can get his vinyl. We can listen to his song and end up off the stream that way. I think that's the pro play. And then next stream we just finish this game off. Fucking Naruto style, you know what I'm saying?
Snow. Great.
Fucking pull my shit out, bro. God damn, what's the fucking laser eye surgery, cunt? You fucking pulled my shit out.
He's in his toilet of a city
So I gotta jump. Shit, bro, I invested over an hour in that chapter, I think. I played my heart out, and it wasn't good enough. Hiya! You need to max out your loyalty because you got to go. You gained weight since you got here, alright? You gotta go. I'm gonna get into this. We got shit to do. Are you Alright then, what type of music should we play up in this motherfucker? Alright then, And he's like, someone talking shit! Ah! It's the most hilarious imagery ever. From in advance to set things up for us.
What are you setting up exactly?
It's a surprise.
No.
Yo, you into that asphyxiation shit?
Oh.
But, demo.
Demo. Yeah, we did.
Did I just agree to that fucking shit?
You did, you fucking sicko.
Oh, man.
Yeah, the sex swing. I was thinking about sex swing too. In Minecraft.
Is that a crocodile? It's stuck in the water. Or a rock. It's stuck in the rock.
Actually, there's a fucking alligator.
What the actual fuck was that?
What?
That might have been a voice filter in it.
No
Do we have a menu?
Found quantum traces of the portal generator. You're not half this.
You need to max out your loyalty because you got to go. You gained weight since you got here, alright? You gotta go. Oh, what the fuck? 14 times! Khan loves prophets. Why don't you trust him? He's an innocent guy. Ain't no such
Innocent guy in a lit world like this. It's better for you to not know, sucker.
I'm looking for
Bitch.
someone.
Best not know this shit.
This should help me find her.
But where did you...
Oh shit! The noodles clip! Naruto style, baby! Fucking Naruto style, you know what I'm saying? From in advance to set things up for us.
What are you setting up exactly?
It's a surprise.
No.
Yo, you into that asphyxiation shit?
Oh.
But, demo.
Demo. Yeah, we did.
Did I just agree to that fucking shit?
You did, you fucking sicko.
Oh, man.
Yeah, the sex swing. I was thinking about sex swing too. In Minecraft.
From in advance to set things up for us.
What are you setting up exactly?
The same
It's a
one?
surprise. No.
Okay. Yo, you into that asphyxiation shit?
Oh.
But, demo.
Demo. Yeah, we did.
Did I just agree to that fucking shit?
You did, you fucking sicko.
Oh, man.
Yeah, the sex swing. I was thinking about sex swing too. In Minecraft.
get this show back on the road, boys. Let's see, what's my battery at? Full up, innit? Full up! There you go. Let's proceed. As I have my snacks, the choice of snacks today is apples. It looks like it's only me drinking on the Discord server.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
That'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Don't touch me, man.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
Seems solid enough.
Come on, this way.
Relax. Relax your soul.
Obviously.
I hate that the game does this. I feel so trapped playing this game. I can't really explore and discover on my own accord. It's basically just a tunnel. Especially when it comes to these dungeon segments. Like, all of the environments are so dark and dreary, and the goodies that are available to be picked up are so bright and shiny you can spot them from a mile away. Did he go down? Did you go down, bro? Yeah. No, he didn't. But I see a chest. Anything else? A clean thou? You could roll under there if you really wanted to.
All right, not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
Take the ones on the left, yeah? I'll take the ones close by on the table. Torgal and Jill, you guys take the ones in the distance, innit? Alright?
They're not from the garrison.
What's good?
Of course it did.
Perfect plan, Clive. Perfect plan.
Spellcaster. So I got hit by some off-screen shit. I feel like that particular ring that gives me a little window that slows time down is actually very beneficial. Fuck it up.
He never stood a chance.
Don't touch me, man. Keep touching me, homie. I'm gonna fucking Phoenix Rise your ass, brother.
the main tunnel?
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
Fucking hell, that's huge, isn't it?
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Ready?
Captain, to arms, men! And summon the cannoneer at once!
I missed everyone, Brother Hob!
Will not take me.
It's over.
Shit.
That's enough.
It's still easy, even without the rings.
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
With a talker.
Then let's shut him up.
Got him. Holy!
Not this time.
Fucker's chasing me, bro. What the hell? Did it work?
Do you feel that? Something in the air.
We better make this quick.
I feel like it didn't. It did? Okay.
Not this time.
Dude, that motherfucker's cheating! Beautiful.
Why won't you die?
Cause I'm the best, baby. Is he going Super Saiyan?
Bollocks. He's got a Kashyyyk.
Huh?
Poor wretch.
Save your pity. You'll get none in return.
I
There's
kind of
nothing
fucking
better
dodged
than
that, I'll have you
hatred and
know.
rage.
Let's end his torment.
Holy, bro, that was bullshit. Jesus Christ, partner! I dodge it.
Too slow.
This time. That's bullshit, though. Okay. Now we time it right. Right? A little bit more. A little bit more. Slightly too soon. Oh, fuck. I hate that attack.
Too slow.
He's spamming it! Okay. Go for it. It's good damage. That was a parry, brother Hopper. How's a parry, bro? Motherfucking die.
Not this time. Not this time.
Was a bit dodgier without the ring, for sure. Increases ignition damage by 12%.
I'll never get used to that. The Kashiko know he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
I think it may be more fun though. We'll see.
Duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares. Breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
She said you could call her Isabel. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to look sticks, an ether flood would be it. Those guns at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
It's like asbestos or some shit, brother. We can't stay here for long, brother. See, again, if you really wanted to, you could crawl under there. Gotcha, little homie.
Doesn't look that far. Right.
Why the theatrics, brother?
Why, yo? Whoa.
That would be why.
Some help.
Hold on.
How's it going for you now? It's going quite well. We're progressing. This is apparently a pivotal moment in the story and point of no return. I wonder if that means that someone is going to die. I'm looking at you, Sid.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side. At least you won't get lost.
Showing signs of weakness. They are finally a little calm now, so I don't have to blush. That's awesome. Let them mellow out a little bit. Tire them out by making them go out on a walk next time you gotta bring the dog out as well. Tire them out. The pro plays. Warcry. Some opponents will use the ability Warcry to invigorate themselves, enhancing their performance in battle. Look for that icon and try to defeat them before they can deal too much damage. They're looking out.
They outnumber us.
They do outnumber us. Oh, there he is, there he is. That was not the... That's the guy. Bro, he hit me in the back of the head, bro. I'm wide open in case they want to attack me. Jesus. It did work before on my friend when we walked the dog, and I did leave my brother alone to watch you, yeah? Second round, boom. Tired him out completely. Everybody's knocked out before 8. Come into the room like, who wants another cocktail, and everybody's knocked the fuck out. I'll take that. I need that, actually.
Better already.
Hey, that looks like the path. Yep, that does look like the path. Let's not go that way just yet. In case I have missed something. Like you, I see you. That ever so clearly seems like something you should be able to explore. But alas, no. Because the game wants to be a dick about it. Maybe a shot or two of Sorcy can help. I still have too much energy. You need to relax your soul. Out here like a Duracell-kanin. Boss room? Boss room? Lead the way, brother. Oh. I missed everyone. I missed everyone, brother! You could have taken one for the team. Get over here. Yeah, I'm a dance bunny. And yeah, I don't know how to write the name of that battery. Duracell! Leveled up. But the fucking enemy is still alive, brother. Alright, that's an interesting solution to that problem. Listen, there's a champion there, but if someone is buffing them, we're gonna have an issue. Wide open, wide open, wide open, wide open. Oh my god. Fuck him up, fuck him up, fuck him up. I can't see a fucking thing. Okay. I dodged that! What are you on about?
That's enough.
I can't see a fucking thing. Go for it, boys. Go for it. Go for it. Go for it. That's it for you. That's it. On my third cider now, and I have the most energy and have drunk the most. You are going to crash badly. You're gonna be super loud 1 minute, and the next minute you're just gonna be quiet as kept, and be like Naomi and Max is gonna be like, "Yo, where is Bella?" Oh, she's snoozing behind the couch. I'm putting my ring on, innit? I'm putting my fucking ring on. That's the goat ring. That's goated. That is an upgrade. If I could crash between the couch, I would have been in the wall. Coral, while razor sharp, is also painfully brittle, which is why its use in all but the most primitive weapons is almost unheard of. This sword is of unknown provenance, however. Go for it. About time we got an upgrade.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy. On the count of 3.
Okay, count. Whatever.
3. What happened to 2?
What happened to 1?
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now.
There you go. I get to cuddle the doggo at least. That sounds splendid. And now we're spelunking up in here. Oh my god, this reminds me of the forest.
The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
Hey, yo!
there's no one about.
They are talking about failed love stories, and I just smile and watch on you instead. Damn. Look at that!
I knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum.
We have a glider.
You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
Get snappy with me. The path of the goddess. The game wouldn't spawn any goodies behind us, would they? At certain points in Final Fantasy 13, they definitely would. Ah, come on, I was gonna admire the fucking color scheme, brother!
Something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later.
In. Good. Next. Dead.
How could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
I think that has to be my favorite color scheme ever. Like either blue or white or blue and black or like a combination of all three. It just creates fucking amazing color structure in it. That's fucking gorgeous. It's a shame we can't go down there. Unless the game wants us to go down there, you know? Coming in. Hot!
Stay down. That's enough. Flames to me.
Use your sword, mate! It's there for a reason. Who else? Okay, maybe take care of the minions first, and then we deal with the Lich.
Not this time.
I got tagged. I got tagged, boys. No! Okay. Now. Just the one Lich. I fucked up. We'll be leaving the stream now, but I hope you have a fun time with the game tonight at least. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thanks for stopping by. And much love to you, Max and Naomi as well. Appreciate y'all for stopping by. Let's get that, let's get that. No, don't do that. Good. And then you use this. Quickly decimate him, stagger him again. And then you just go in. Then you just go in. Just like that. Just like that. That's a good combination. I think up next, I'm going to use my ability points to upgrade, what is that drink called? Wicked Wheel. As that one is the pro play for getting staggers.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
That's a boss fight. That is 100% a boss fight. Ready.
Where did that come from?
If I had to guess...
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always.
Don't do that. First blood. What is that little dot on him? Is that my marker? Oh my god! Soon, soon, soon.
Not this time.
Topple his ass. Holy, brother. Holy.
Not this time.
What am I doing? Good. Lay into him, boys. Lay into him.
to now. Clive, look out!
Oh my god. We got this, we got this, we got this. Ow! Fuck, we don't got this, brother! Holy! Holy! I thought I could dodge. I have short arms! Move, move! Move! Topple, topple! That's fucking... Dragon Dance? Oh no! His speed and attack is going up, boys!
Too slow. Not this time. Too slow.
Holy! Okay. Then you topple that, topple that. Don't go. Oh my god. I can't believe you've done this. That's a problem. That's a problem. Holy. Use it. There you go. Okay. In. Everybody! Fuck him up! Fuck him up, boys! Okay.
Are you all right?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive.
The curse?
If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice. That it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it? We're almost there. Anyone
I
having
see
second
it.
thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
Is this his last moments alive? I think it just might be, and then we take over as the head of the guild as well.
Beautiful.
The heart of Sambrek.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Tyler's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
Ramu? Again? I think we should back out.
That's more like it.
I remember back in the days when we interacted with crystals like these, we would just get several more jobs available to us. Times have changed, man. Now we're fucking destroying them.
Clive, look.
What is that?
What? Aliens? It's the fucking ring, bitch!
I need a freight.
She has been bulking, brother!
I can't do this without you. Not again. Where are you?
Hold on.
That was that thou shalt not pass energy. Interesting. Clive versus the calmest death metal fan, for real. What? I got sucked in as well? I don't want to be in here. Take me out. What the fuck?
I've been here before. You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. He's still alive. I don't answer to you. I'm leaving, one way or another. Choose that. It's over.
Fuck! I went into that one, bro.
Stay down.
Stay down as he lunges him into air. You wanna fight, bro? Holy! So has the game become better or still mid? It has become better, but... It has become better, but it's still in mid territory, isn't it?
What else can he
So we reached a pivotal moment, a point of no return. Oh, wow, okay. Damn! Get out. It's not terrible.
That's enough.
That's the most important thing. So I'm assuming we're going to get another icon power right here.
That power isn't yours.
You owe my friend a weapon.
But this is mine.
I am fire. Press triangle after executing a fireball burst, the iconic version of Clive's magic burst, right? Oh shit, okay. I got you, homie. From 1 to 10, what rate the game so far? It's a 6.5. It's not bad. Now I gotta go two-handed? Nah. Got me. Some good fucking apples right here, brother.
It's done.
Two? We're gonna need more apples, boys.
How many more could there be?
Kakashi no Jutsu. Omae wa mou shindeiru. I think it's a 6.5. My true strength. You want me to use my left hand too? I might. I might.
As you wish.
I'm fucked. It's gonna be a tough battle! It's gonna be a tough battle, brother! This one fucks you up. That one fucks you up. Fire lights, what is that? Oh, we got healing, boys! We got healing! Cool. What? That's cool. That's cool. That's fucking cool, boys. I'm dead. That's cool. I like that. Okay. Lad, I am the chosen one, brother! Boss is making Kago use two hands. Kago is using his unleashed energies upon him. Okay, this one definitely requires two hands. Holy. This is a fun fight. Giant! You smash me! Rasengan! Hey, yo. I'm not mad at that. That's fucking good. That's good. Good fucking cinematics all around. Reduces Flames of Rebirth cooldown by fucking 12 seconds. Holy! I don't even have that ability unlocked yet. Five more minutes, doggo. Let me sleep a little bit more, brother.
Clive.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right.
'Tis but a flesh wound.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't.
I don't think I'm ready for that type of commitment.
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him...
Huh.
Think again.
Am I meant to be evil and we're resisting the temptation of embracing the evil? That guy's eyes were fucking nightmare fuel, bro.
One left. That'll do me.
Hey, you earned that smoke, man.
Try not to talk. Clive.
What's up?
For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
No, no, he's giving me his powers.
Don't do this. The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free, stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
Sid, man, he was a stand-up motherfucker until the very end. Predictable that he would die in this dungeon, but they executed it well. They did it well. Kingdom Hearts moment.
In ashen grip, let ember glow to kindle flames anew.
That's my brother, man! The one that I killed 13 years ago, bro! We need John Fantas to meet Jack Chaos. For sure. Bring Sephiroth in as well while you're at it. Do you think he's mad at us?
Had I arrived but a moment sooner.
I don't think he's mad at us.
Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
That's what Ultima looks like?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Giga Chat moment, let's go, baby!
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
It's a fucking fire prison.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Damn, boy!
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
It's picking up, bro. It's picking up.
These are not flames of destruction.
These are flames of protection.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
No! He's gonna use himself as a vessel, bro. You can't do that, man.
Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
What the fuck, bro? I'm fucking playing here. I'm also watching a movie. I think so too. It will be an eternal struggle. A mortal battle. And we have to save him somehow. Meanwhile, elsewhere, but close by. Okay. So the dude in yellow, he followed us. He snitched the location of the hideaway. Okay. This is all kinds of fuck. The entire hideaway has been slaughtered now. Sid is gone. He's dead too.
Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do.
This is Gav's villain arc, bro. This is the origin of the villain. I never trusted this shifty fuck. Trust me.
Gav, we've got to go.
Not without this.
Talia and Charon has to survive.
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
So does Goetz.
That won't be necessary.
That's Titan.
Where the hell are you, Sid? Where the hell are you?
In the next installment of Final Fantasy XVI. Coming sooner than you think. And welcome in, brother. Welcome in. How we feeling? Top of the morning.
Come, feel its softness.
Make a nice gift for your wife. Sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
Hello, motherfucker. Hey, hi, how you doing?
Top of the morning, man. Hope you slept well.
Beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Pick this very morning.
Some sick fucking scenes just played out. It might be too early to say, but I feel like it might be picking up again. It's a fucking roller coaster, this shit.
Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
5 years later. 5 years since the demise.
It's good to see you, Sid.
Who?
What have we learned?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another.
I'm guessing we're tricking them.
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them.
But I am the MC, bitch.
Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was. Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
I'm guessing it's to keep the morale up, innit? If they knew that Sid was dead, the followers would get disheartened and disband, and the movement would come to a halt. Older and wiser.
Please, we don't know anything. You
A
have
man
to
of few
believe us.
words.
We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
You're even taking his lines, bro.
Sid's here.
Come on.
summon the others.
Okay, everybody stay clumped up together.
The bearers.
Safe.
The power of thunder. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Ramos essence. Attuning with Ramo not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access. Welcome in, Switch, how we doing? They are afraid only by the whole nickname of Sid. Yeah, it means a lot. You know, this generational shift that this game is doing right now, it reminds me of, which one is it? Is it Dragon Quest 5 or 6? Very reminiscent of that. But it also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Thunderstorm, which rains down 11 bolts down on all nearby enemies, knocking them back. Ability details are found on the Abilities tab in the main menu. Ramos' iconic feat, Blind Justice, can be used to launch a barrage of ball lightning at up to 9 targets determined by locking onto them. The lightning will temporarily remain affixed to a target and can be ignited by striking it. That's neat. That's neat. Doing pretty fucking good over here, brother. One shot. Let's see what this does. Thunderstorm, baby!
Farewell.
How many? How many? How many? That's it? That's it? That's it. Okay, and then... Exact it, brother! Exact it! Use it! What, are you fucking dumb? How do you use it? Holy! My dude feeling any different about this game? It is picking up, but it's still like a... Like I said to Akko as well, it's like a 6.5. It has opened up a little bit. We have gotten past the predictable portions of the game. Right now, the game has free reins to do whatever it wants to do with the storytelling. So, I feel like in that regard, yeah, it's picking up, definitely. I just have to think and judge it not on a RPG basis, but just as a story that's being told, as if it was a movie. And enjoy it for what it is, basically. Get over here. My gripe with the last session was that we spent so many hours.
Play with the kitten.
Oh? Yakuza moment?
They brought a pet.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
Like, my gripe last session was that we spent so many hours reaching the same conclusion that the player base already knew about, right? The fact that we were our brother's killer. It took this fucking main character 2-3 hours to realize, reach the same conclusion. Furthermore, the whole story arc of locating or following the hooded man, which was quite fucking obviously Joshua, was also another 1 to 2 hours. And him conveniently showing up at the place where it all happened, at the ruins of the old castle, not only predictable, but very boring. So now, the game has unpredictability cards to play, right? So hopefully it does something. It's not a game of the year in my opinion. It doesn't have what it takes. It's too cookie cutter to be a game of the year in my opinion. Now, it can win the story of the year mayhaps depending on where it goes, but
Fire and flame.
hope it doesn't. Which game deserves it? I would have to take a look at the list. I think Zelda is going to be a top contender just because... Oh, Medal of Valor? That's for not getting hit at all. Huh. Yeah, Zelda's name weighs heavy, bro. That's a tough contender to go up against. But in all honesty, Final Fantasy also has a very heavy name in the game.
To hell with this!
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
I just took a sip, bro! Amana!
All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
Some thanks, that is.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
That's fucking awkward, isn't it? What now?
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
It's not my fault.
We should go.
I'm guessing things are a bit frosty between us. So has the base been rebuilt? At the same exact location? Nani? That doesn't make sense.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
It had waifus.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Ride's over, lovebirds. Home sweet home.
But listen, the enemies that raided the old place, they know the general location. I mean, this would be pretty difficult to raid, so I guess fair enough. That's the first red flag. Home, sweet home, baby.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
The music, the setting, this one screams Final Fantasy 15 to me.
Welcome back, Sid.
Thank you.
Finish with that log so we can call it a morning. Look, it's Sid.
Staying long this time?
Was Final Fantasy 15 any good? It was decent, but when I played it, it was an incomplete story that had to be reworked through months of updates, so it might be even better than when I left it.
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sends his thanks.
I think it's worth a playthrough, but it's nothing revolutionary.
Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
For now. For now. What is this? This is the Monster Hunter part of the hub. Vivian? Aunt Vivian? Well, it's really good.
I trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
A Cold Steel character.
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here?
Ah, shit, here we go. Suddenly it's fucking 4 AM.
Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed
Charge my fucking controller while this happens.
And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Samberquois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, It is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
The Game of Thrones segment has begun, boys.
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even? Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was, adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
It's gonna fucking yeet my goddamn remote control. What's this?
Ah, my favorite pupil.
Hey, when did this happen?
One would think.
My role was abundantly clear by now. I offer you and yours the guiding light of knowledge, that of matters military and political, both past and present, that it might illuminate your way ahead. For it is only by understanding what has come before that one might steer one's way toward a brighter future. Carol, when there is a Ni no Kuni 2 type army building minigame, if there's fucking semi-idle elements in this game, fuck that, brother. Your role, meanwhile, is to ensure that I remain furnished with as much information on the state of the realm as your people can muster, in order that I might continue to appraise the dispositions of the great nations and those who rule them. And of course, well, you were typing them out. And of course, to pay attention during my lectures, it would not do to appoint the storied Ninetales as your tutor, rather, Vulpix, only to disregard her expert advice.
I admit.
When I took up my professor's bonnet and began teaching at the University of Canver, I did not think for a moment that I would one day count Sid the outlaw among my pupils. Oh, she doesn't know. But nor did I imagine that my fellow educators would have designs on my life. And we both know how that ended. Has it been a year already? Such is the peril of an overly inquisitive mind, I suppose. One is wont to uncover that which others would go to great lengths to ensure remained hidden. Were it not for you and our mutual friend having to come to my rescue, my curiosity would have most likely proved fatal. But instead, I was not only saved, but granted a new lease of life, as personal tutor to a band of outlaws no less.
A far more reputable fellowship
than anything in the academic world, I assure you. That's so fucking weird. That right there is very Ni no Kuni 2.
My beloved homeland.
The crossroads of Valisthea, where only one has to stroll the streets to hear news from every far-flung corner of the realm. Its mother crystal yields more shards than any other, and its lands even now remain untouched by the blight. It is a blessed country indeed.
Or at least,
it was until Sam Breck elected to invade and establish a new holy capital upon Twinside's heretofore neutral shores. It pains me to see the land I loved so changed, and even more to know that I did not predict it. What's Ni no Kuni 2? What? The fact that they begin their voice acting and just end it abruptly mid-sentence after a couple of words. That is very Ni no Kuni 2. I knew that the Emperor Sylvester had designs on the Dominion, but to abandon Oriflame, the seat of the Holy Empire since its inception, seemed too audacious a move even for him. Holy!
Allow me to educate you.
By speaking with Vivian in the Hideaway's map room, Clive can view the state of the realm and learn more about the current goings-on in Valisthea, revisit any of the Ninetales' past lessons, or take a deeper look at the relationship of those individuals in Clive's orbit. A comprehensive guide.
Details here.
What the fuck, man? Here? What? It feels like the game is just starting, brother! Here you can view a detailed visualization of a character's relationship in Final Fantasy. Hey, my fucking fourth wall immersion, brother! That updates you as you progress through the main scenario. Use the buttons to cycle through pivotal milestones in Clive's adventure. Holy fuck, we have a whole ass chart. What the fuck is an ambrosia? Born in the stables of Rosalith Castle, Ambrosia was chosen by the young Clive Rosfield to be his personal steed and was raised by him from a chick. I have a fucking... Wow! Gotta go for the time being. Blessings, Zako. Take care of yourself, you heard? Thanks for stopping by and showing love. Believed Dedge. Yeah, alright.
The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
Yeah. In it. Okay, buddy Bono. Here's the thing. Before emote would immediately get a space, but after whatever fucking update they did, it doesn't do that anymore. Where? I'm just surprised that there's an update for the fucking app more than anything. Look at you, man. You have upgraded from the restaurant, huh? What's that? Simone's Treasure of Knowledge. Volume 11th. Holy. What you got, homie?
Norseman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
I wonder what that's gonna change. I mean, I did put like vulgarity and shit in here, but I wonder how that's gonna affect my exposure on Twitch.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts.
Rough.
That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always
What?
got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving
You
everyone's
survived.
problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Not a stolus. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
Oh yeah, has taking off the rings done anything? Well, I only had one of them equipped. And I did try a couple of battles without it.
Worthy of a letter.
It was more challenging, for sure. But it was also more prone to getting fucking off-screened by something you could not see on screen, so I'll put it back on. But things like automatic healing, mashing square for combos, making Torgal more aggressive, stuff like that, I don't have on. The only thing I have on is giving me that little window to react, to evade. That little circle. That's the only thing I have.
Otto was here earlier with a letter from Gav. He left it on your desk.
What's this? How long is this game, brother? This is what the Gav saved that night. Interesting. I see a lot of dots down there. It feels like the game is just starting, to be honest with you. A goblin coin. I'm still getting tutorials. Reports, letters, and other important missives addressed to Clive are delivered to the reading table in his chambers. New messages are always arriving, so make it a point to check the reading desk upon returning to the hideaway. You should go for the eye patch like Majima. The Republican army marches on the Empire at Twinside, and the men of the Rock have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing, I reckon. I will see you're done to wear upon my return.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
After a slow and predictable start, this could be a turning point for the game.
This is our chance, the one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima.
Don't say that, bro. You might summon them.
If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
That thing that's inside of him.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
To a world without motherfuckers.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
The gathering storm.
What would make Martha leave the rest?
I'm leaving now.
Something's happened to Martha.
We need to speak with Otto.
Huh? What, is he at the fucking balcony? No shot. Lad, my balcony is not that big. So just to confirm, Clive is Joshua's brother, right? Yes. That is correct. The Black Hammer. Where is the, No. What's the Alliance reports? Reading table. I don't see it.
No, perhaps I should just have Blackthorn make me a new one.
I don't see it. If I talk to you, how many points do I have? 945. What do I want to get, bro? Magic bursts? I mean, that seems like a worthy upgrade, for sure. I don't have to think about that anymore. Charge magic. I don't use it too much. Stomp. Down thrust. Lunge. Certainly. We should try to incorporate that more. This. Ignition. Attack while charging, inflicting multiple hits and forcing an enemy back. Because we did get an accessory that reduces the cooldown of this by 12 seconds. But let's chill on that. Also, save your game. Because how many hours has it been since the last save? Fucking damn near 2.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Or kidnapping?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip around the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
For reasons unknown to us, during the last story arc, Ultima was trying to use us as a vessel. Joshua followed us into this crypt, into this area that we were in, and prevented Ultima from entering us. So he basically confined Ultima within his own body, thereby saving us. And then it was basically 5 years later. So we haven't spoken to Joshua, but we were in the same area.
Finish with that lark, Sid.
Damn blighted bilge. Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts.
That's the second time they used that joke.
A coat of pitch might stave off the rock for a moon or so, assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Unless someone finds you some pitch.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
What is that icon? Let's do this shit, boys. Oh shit! I can do this? Look at that freedom that this game has given me, brother. Holy.
Easier than felling a forest, I said. Trees don't have teeth.
That one. Uh-huh. Can we just fucking do it? How do you use this? Did I do it? I didn't do it. I don't know how to use this. At this point, I'm afraid to ask how.
I can't imagine Obelisk needing any more than this. Time to head home.
Let's give him the twice the amount so he has more for, you know, later on. We're just solving the issue for now, but what if we need to create more boats and, you know, take care of them? How is it going for you now? Coming further now? Of course, absolutely. This is 5 years later than where we left off when you were here last. How's it going for you? Did you just teleport me at a higher level than I needed to be? I am never getting these 5 seconds back. Yo, I have your sticky wax.
Well, did you find me some wax?
2 shots, 3 cocktails, and 3 ciders. So yeah, I'm good. That's admirable. Well done. The room must be low-key spinning now.
Reeks like a chocobo's arse. I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo? So your boat has a name? I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as me old man. He was a ferryman himself.
Nope,
back
just
before
wants
the
cuddles, to be
Blight came.
honest.
The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
Boom. What is that thing? What is that? And hear the dog snoring. That dog is living its best life. Badge of Might. Increases attack by 12. Hey. Scarlet Cyclone, or... I mean, I could get rid of this at this point. They are still talking about love here. Just want to listen to the music. What type of music is blasting? And then we go out. And then we go hither. That belt? Which belt? Dude, unbeatable. Unbeatable. These gods that are coming to face me now.
Come on. We need to
If they had seen this belt flashed upon their eyes, then they would have turned the other way.
Let's get you to a physical, shall we?
I'm sorry.
Survivor by Destiny's Child. Ooh,
Sid?
nice.
What said you'd be coming? I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes.
Why so shifty, brother?
The Imperials ascended like a storm.
No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all her efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Was it 12 HP? It wasn't 12 attack, right?
Bay.
To the Abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go...
What's up?
One of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
I mean, it's a main quest, so why would I... whatever.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire.
You're fucking blocking my path, brother!
The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act
Who did that?
The orders
I
would
knew
have
it.
come from higher up.
I mean, I did sacrifice some quality of life by taking off that ring. But I feel like making the combat a little bit more lethal is not a bad shout. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't look at me. Ah, you fuck. Come on, son.
Look.
Swim a little.
Up ahead. Martha, are you hurt?
Don't worry about me.
3 of them.
It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields.
Good news. Combat gets harder. Let's go.
Bastards caught wind.
It feels like the game is opening up. It feels like the game just started, to be honest.
When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Bad news. It's only a new game class. Fuck that.
They may still be alive. Martha.
They can keep that.
Do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
The tutorial is the entirety of the game. That's a fucking shit design. I hate that. I fucking hate that.
Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
Don't mess with me, chocobos. Don't mess with me, spiders. I'm a man on a mission. Stop it. Oh my god, the plants. That's what you get. That's what you get. So far, nothing really. I mean... No, nothing really. The game doesn't really reward the exploration part, but... maybe later on? So far, it's just fetch quest and the game trying to tell its story. The story is decent, but it's a slow burn, is what it feels like.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers.
Sorry for asking, was Absalom a while to play Hades? No worries at all, man. No worries at all.
These two aren't turned.
There were some impressive set pieces for the main story, but other than that,
colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a
haven't missed
serious
much.
offense.
So serious face? Who, me?
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
You almost got me, brother. You almost got me. I don't know how this works. Still, I do it. Move, 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 move. How do you do it? Okay. Hell yeah, brother.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
The good part is nothing seems to be fucking missable. What is that? I don't know what the symbol is. I have 20 of them though. Oh, wait, this other way. Boom, 20. Gouge? Meh.
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Okay. We shall do so. Clear. Again, a second time.
Found her.
The abbot.
The bearers died protecting him. Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true.
Damn.
The Black Shields will return. The Cullings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved. Unless we save.
Someone's getting lifted for sure. And your brother's working tomorrow in the morning as well. Every time there's a cutscene in this game, I charge my controller.
I shall.
Keep talking.
Where are you?
In here. We found a survivor.
Clive.
He's dead. We lost him.
He's gone.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't.
But it was their choice.
What's in the bag?
They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the Abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix Jump. The currents there are swift. If the Abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Then you put the controller on the cord. So you keep it close by, innit? Okay. You okay, buddy?
When did you get so big?
I'm so fucking fucked right now, help. Bottoms up, homie, bottoms up! Fuck him up. Stop. Okay, best course of action? This way? And then bank, alright, gotcha. They're gonna make me do something or I need to drink 5 times. What the fuck is going on over there, brother? Imagine if the new Pokemon game looked like this. That's a... What the fuck is that? Okay. Okay. Every now and then, Clive might encounter creatures larger, faster, and more ferocious than most. While flight is always an option, defeating these notorious marks can earn him not only renown, but also rare materials that may be used to craft new gear or upgrade existing items. That was what I needed in this game. Thank you. What the fuck was that for movement? What?
The thing has spotted us, Torgal. What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
Move. What is that? Bro, what the hell? What the hell is this? I fucking missed that.
Nice try. Too slow. Nice try.
Topple, topple, topple. Good. Let's go, boys. Let's go. Get out of there, get out of there! Good job. Shit. Oh my god! I'm getting stun locked, boys.
That's better.
What is happening? Back off. Wait, what the fuck? Get out of there, dude! Get out of there! Get out of there! What are you doing? Oh, I almost got murked. Can't you just transform into the icon and stump that thing? Transform into the icon? Good. Lay into him, boys. Lay into him. No, I can't at will. I can use his powers, but I can't transform into him. Sadly. Go, I'll guide you on his ass. Would be nice. Get out of there. Get out of there. Get out of there. Get out of there. Nice. Be gone. Think we'll do it. Oh, where the fuck are you going, you fucking Pepega? Come here! No, bro, he's right there! Fucking shit game design, bro! What is that? One second. Give me a moment. You fuck off again, yeah? You fuck off again. No way you can see me from here, okay? Alright. Apparently this game does not deserve the kindness that I have given it. Fuck this 12 to attack. We're going... that. That's what you deserve, game. That's what you deserve. I can't believe the game did that to me, brother. It was right fucking there, too. What dog shit? Holy!
Too slow.
Get off the edge. He might reset. He might reset again. Missed my window. Beautiful. I'm fucking stuck in goddamn shrubbery! Don't do this. Shoot it, shoot it, shoot it! Konoyero. Okay, so things are going tits up. They were going well. Until they were not. Okay, let's go, boys. Fucking hell! There. No, not there! Oh my god, that was too early. Back off. Do it. There you go. And then you do that. Get out, get out. Good job. Do it, do it. There you go. That's all that I wanted. Don't you dare reset on me again. I will fucking end you. Get out, get out, get out, get out. Don't. Where is he? Okay, well, holy brother, we basically have to fight that fight twice because the game was a dick about it. But we did it. We did it. That was not worth it, but we did it. Fuck it.
You didn't see that coming.
If I could teabag you, I fucking would. Hopefully I will survive this night as you are surviving the game. But that was questionable at that point. That ring is staying on. That was the last act of kindness from me. Fuck that. I'm going for this game's neck now.
That must be the bridge.
What's this? Why this particular spot?
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
Herbs. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Luckily, there is an obelisk over there, so let's go ahead and do it, baby.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
That was Sid's voice. The deed is done.
No one survived then?
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
Can't blame yourself.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right.
Wait, I missed that.
These black shields are doing.
You will get a video now. Was my challenge to run around the pool and send to exactly you.
Why do it at all? My mother
What
obviously
is going
has a
on in
hand
that
this.
household over there?
I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Okay. Where is it? That one is different, boys. That one is different. Usually it's an exclamation mark, in it?
Try not to move.
Oi! You there! Don't just pass me by! You handy with that sword of yours?
Pretty fucking decent.
You are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? Because a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
This is where we get the right, innit?
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos. Fighting bandits.
The game kind of already spoiled me on this, though.
Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now, they're back, looking to settle the score. Well, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
Fine, but I won't enjoy it.
All right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, You'll know her when you see her, right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
Might as well, innit? So the game already spoiled to us that we have a chocobo called Ambrosia. Which was pretty fucking weird because I don't.
White Heart. That's quite a name for a chocobo.
Here?
A white feather.
Not my brother this time.
One of a kind.
Do I have a chocobo? What the fuck?
Birds. Looks like they went that way.
Gerald senses activate. Lad, don't mess with me. I have to do another challenge. Just fuck me, to be honest.
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
Don't do nothing you will regret over there, alright?
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
Give me thunder!
Nice try.
Oh, that's a fucking mean combo, isn't it? The fucking lunge and the... Well, maybe not. Oops. So... The lunge... Into that... No. Fuck me! When you realize Clive is trying too hard to sound like Gerald. Taru! Missed.
Nice try.
Okay.
Nice try.
Drag his ass down. What the hell?
Nice try.
Man, that's good damn. That's our best damn yet. In human form, at least. Another one? No? Okay. Come through like this. Pull him down. And then you do this. Decimate that. Very good, boys. Very good. Do it. Do it. Holy. Boom, bitch. Very good. That's a tanky motherfucker, though.
You're safe now.
Wiggle,
Right
wiggle,
out,
wiggle.
I presume. Do you know her, boy? That scar. It couldn't be.
Ambrosia. How convenient is that? What the fuck? Look at the fucking world revolving our fucking character. Holy shit.
You survived. And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
I'm taking one of them. The big cheese.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mound. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon
This is a side
feathered
machine,
friend
yes.
Must have learned a thing
But
or
it did
two
have
from
a
her
different
master.
icon.
Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Just born a lad.
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
And we didn't have to pay any DLC money for this. Look at that. Look at that. It had a slow and predictable start. It was a slow burn.
She cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed.
The Down Rosé was not good at all. Oh my god, that's gonna be you might regret this in the morning.
Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some
It
time
really is,
off.
isn't it?
You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my car on the road, didn't you? No, that can't be right.
That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow.
Kara has gotten a video of me running around a pool because that was a
luck to the
challenge for me
both
to
of
do.
you.
This was outside my control. I would like to clarify this first and foremost.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
I don't know what the fuck is going on over in that household, but something is going on. Lad, what is that icon? A bespoke saddle and blinders worn by Clive's childhood chocobo, Ambrosia. Quit! Displayed in Clive's chambers. Oh shit, brother! Chocobo unlocked! I thought I was gonna meet credits today, but hey, there it is. There it is.
Crit city, bitch! Crit city, bitch!
After 18 long years, Clive has finally been reunited with his faithful steed. Hold R3 while in the field to summon Ambrosia, and X to mount the chocobo. Lad! Say less! Where are we going? Where are we going? No, where are we going? Eh? Oh, to the hideout? Okay, wait. No, I gotta make a. We gotta test ride this shit. Lad! Tamam, gear up. Gear up. What is this? Gallop.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Holding it. Not bad. Not bad at all. I like that. Go. Back to the hideout, homeboy. They made me send it to someone I like, so what to do? I know for a fact y'all been drinking, not just because of the previous messages, but because I highly doubt a sober person would do that. You have not seen the DMs, brother. I just... This fucking card game has a punishment, so I sit on the floor now. 15 plus hours to ride a chocobo. Let's go. Let's get it.
Ah, Clive! How I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're
I mean, if
after,
he would have-
you're fishing in the wrong barrel.
Betrayed us. He would have done so by now,
sit
right?
down, you fool.
The moment I start trusting Gav, this is the moment he fucking stabs us in the goddamn back. What's with fucking crucifix? Y'all need
You
Jesus,
remember
and
how
so do
quick
I.
the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
Well, the two nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming.
Persona moment. They all played Persona. They know. That looks it all.
Moved on the mother crystals. Four mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rosfield.
Lord Byron Rosfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities.
The very same.
Wait. Rosfield. And you're a Rosfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for?
I wish they leaned more into the RPG elements of this game, because, I mean, they have all the materials to do something great here, you know? And I wouldn't say that the end product is necessarily terrible. The bad taste in my mouth from yesterday is definitely gone. Otto's counter is now open. So basically, I'm just starting a brand new game, bro. This is crazy. Cool. I needed the Alliance reports because that's how we get to the side quests. I don't know what the Patron's Whisper is and the Hunt Board. I guess that's for the bounties. Let's see what we got. Do we have a scroll bar for the side stuff? Let's see.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
Okay, boys. This is a pivotal moment in this playthrough's history. Where is it? That's not it.
You think it's alright to touch him?
What do you need? Things here ain't too bad.
I suppose. Got a decent hammer, a decent anvil, an apprentice that knows his hammer from his cock. Oh, and the furnace is alright and all, thanks to old Sid's bellows. The god only knows how I would keep the coals hot enough out here on the mirror without them. Not with the bloody crystals, that's for sure. I reckon you won't find a forge like this anywhere else in the Twins, and I count myself lucky to work it. Thanks for keeping me on, yeah? You need anything, you give us a shout.
You've forgotten already, because I haven't.
It was a right pain in the arse getting this place into shape, especially with the mess that we were in, huh? Not that it was anything new for those of us who put the old hideaway together.
Still.
That don't mean I don't intend on doing it again. Bella about to drink a tombstone. No, not tombstone, graveyard. Oof. I think Bella is a lightweight drinker as well, right? So she is definitely dancing on a line right now. Tomorrow is gonna be a messy endeavor. Like, what year is this? I wanna go him. Flame Tongue. Or 11's Bolt. Abo! Yo, 195. Is it worth it? It is, isn't it? From heaven on high, far did his bolt fall for deliver to justice. Book of Levin, 420. They know what the fuck they were doing. So let's go ahead and craft you.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
I will dance tonight. That's what you should. There it is. It's like, where's my fucking shiny weapon? It's just a +10, but go for it.
Should last you a good while.
Just wait on that. Yeah, let's reinforce this joint in it. If I can. It doesn't seem like I can.
And
very well. 11 Sword. The name reminds me of Fire Emblem. Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, now. Where is that fucking place? Ambrosia's stack. Oh yeah, this is gonna be a lengthy game. Forgive my insistence on writing you these silly letters. Would that we had more time to speak to each other in person, but for every day we spend together, it feels as though we must suffer for another two apart. I am gladdened to hear of your most unexpected reunion with Ambrosia, or should I say Whiteheart. You told me once how your chocobo sacrificed herself to protect you that night at the Phoenix Gate, and here, so many years later, we found that she has spent her life doing the exact same thing, defending others, surviving. Some things never change, do they, Clive? Certainly not. Is that still... okay. Can somebody refill this fucking chest every night, please? Thank you. Now, I should be able to see it from here, yeah? There it is. Okay. How the fuck does one get down? Okay, got it, got it, got it. Did I walk past him? No, I didn't. Okay. I was so mesmerized by everything else that was going on. I am getting heavy Monster Hunter vibes here, though.
Won't be long now, Martel.
You again.
I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
I got you, man.
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Oh, thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martel apples, they're called, in honor of her memory.
Martel reminds me of Tales of Symphonia.
Today's finally the day.
I'm curious to see if that game has aged like milk, because when I played it back in the day of GameCube, fam, that joint was an S-tier RPG. That was like the cream of the crop back then. I even held Tales of Symphonia higher than Tales of Abyss. Yo, who wants some fucking apples, boys? Who wants some fucking apples? Yep.
And you say Sid built this place?
I should be able to ride my fucking chocobo here. Holy. Am I going the wrong way? Nah, it kind of loops around. That's the... might be the best way around. I don't know. Might be the scenic routes. But I am here.
So Mather's all right.
Yep.
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here. Courtesy of Martel.
A basket of Martel apples grown and picked by Cormac for sample by Hideaway residents.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait.
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
I thought just one, brother.
I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab them right from the branch, make Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clyde, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
Fancy a look at the list, do you?
What's the situation? Before I do, let's ask Adam.
Oh, same old.
In it, Otto's got me reading through the reports coming in from our allies and picking out what problems need dealing with now and what can be saved for later. It was still early days back in the old place, so I could just about handle the job myself. State of the world now, though, I need Dee's help to sift through it all. And that's just the sifting. Actually solving any of these problems is a whole other headache. The curse breakers take the urgent stuff, but we're still stuck waiting for volunteers to handle the rest.
So,
if you ever find yourself at a loose end, well, you know where to find me, eh? So much has happened since that night. He didn't even fucking put any effort into it, did he? Feels like a lifetime ago. But we will never forget those who didn't make it. Kenneth, Martel, they're still with us in our hearts. When I found out he was gone, I thought that was it for us.
He's still with us too.
With us and in you. You took his name and gave us hope when we had none. So I suppose what I'm trying to say is, don't be a stranger, huh? A hideaway ain't nothing without its Sid.
Quick look.
Okay. Okay!
Think you can help?
What's this?
Oh, Clive. Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh, no. That's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any? Business is busy.
On top of my regular duties here at the Whisper, Otto has piled countless other tasks, from transcribing to sorting Stola's reports to penning needful missives. Not that I'm complaining, mind. I enjoy writing. I have ever since I learned my letters from Jara back in the old hideaway. I won't claim to have been his best student though. that honor goes to Shirley.
Still.
I like to think that Jara would be proud of me too, were he with us today.
Words are immortal.
They live on in others, and if the words are your own, so too will you. Do you know who told me that? It was Jara, in our last lesson before Titan came. It stayed with me ever since his passing, and inspired me to become what I am today. I imagine we survivors all have a story like that, of someone who remains with us even though they're gone.
Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Completing side quests will earn Clive renown, inspiring nameless benefactors from across the Twins to donate money or items to Clive's cause. Visit Desiree at the Patron's Whisper in the Hideaway mess to view the current renown level and accept any donations available. Okay. Your merry band of outlaws and his dashing deeds of daring do are all talk amongst the ladies of the court. We have gathered together several items of worth that you might continue your gallantry. 400 ability points? Wow! Do it.
Here you are.
Thank you. Our order is built on one pride, but that does not mean we are too proud to give thanks where it's due. We may have failed Martha once, but never again. What a fucking rubbish fucking shit meteorite!
All yours.
Berserker ring. Okay.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Thank you. With that said, Ayo, what's this? What's going on?
What's the matter, Nectar?
The matter is this.
The hunt board. It's where the curse breakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
This furry little shit right here. Slap it off there. Little
Right.
batwing bastard.
Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war, the last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the curse breakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
You do your thing, Gert. What? It doesn't get crossed out. Huh. What the fuck is wrong with you? Oh, wait, what? If the place doesn't tingle your pom-pom... What? What are you saying, mate? You will have a go. Try reading the witness's statements. Ah?
I don't think so.
Reports of fiends terrorizing the countryside are posted on the hunt board in hopes that the fearless heroes, such as Clive, will take it upon themselves to hunt down and slay the notorious marks. Hey, yo. Can I... Do they somehow show up? This one's already dead. Good. Die slow, bitch. The Angel of Death. Clairview. Let's go for that. Let's go for that. Hey, okay, alright, hold on now, wait a minute now. I want this. I'm gonna save up for the Flames of Rebirth. Clairview, you said. I can't. Nani? I can't. That sucks. Aunt Vivian. Who's Hannon?
How may I assist you today?
How may I help you today?
That's the fucking spoiler woman,
Thus
isn't it?
ends today's lesson.
Bro, that's a trek and a half. How am I supposed to? Okay, wait a minute. This might get old.
And you say Sid built this place?
It's a long trek for just thank you.
Sent their thanks and their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
Take us
By
to
the
heart,
way,
homie.
Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
Boom. When was the next threshold? A basket of slightly stunted, somewhat sweet apples grown from the blighted earths thanks to the dedication and perseverance of one's woman, Martel, or one woman rather. May she rest in peace. Still will grow something worth eating one of these days, and when we do, you will have first pick. Now, with that done, I don't see any more side quests available to us, which means, since I can't go to Clairview, wherever that is, hold on. Lad, which one is it? Wait, which one is it? What the fuck? Ah? Kono yaro. Fine. We'll deal with that eventually, I guess.
'Cause, brother, you see, I was born to be a warrior. I was born to fight. I was born to die. I was born to live. I was born to die. I was born to die. I was born to live. I was born to die. I was born to live. I was born to die. I was born to live. I was born to die. I was born to live. I was born to die. I was born to live. I was born to die. I was born to live. I was born to die. I was born to live. I was born to die. I was born to live. I was born to die. I was born to live. I was born to die. I was born to live. I was born to die. I was born to live. I was born to die. I was born to live. I was born to die. I was born to live. I was born to die. I was born to live. I was born to die. I was born to live. I was born to die. I was born to live. I was born to die. I was born to live. I was born to die. I was born to live. I was born to die. I was born to live. I was born to die. I was born to live. I was born to die. I was born to live. I
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
Okay.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
That's ominous right there.
Come on.
I can see where that story is going, but we'll see. Let's see how it plays out.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry.
I can see the dog surviving.
Here and Port Isolde.
I can't say the same for
as we can and hear their
Jill.
stories. Starting with the village of Amber. Fly, Ambrosia.
Don't do that. No! Hey, good luck. Have fun.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! Thought they were loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all, for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
All right, I heard you the first time.
Greetings.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There've been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. What with their 100 full legions?
100? I heard it were 1,000.
Is there anyone else up ahead? What? You wouldn't want the info from the mayor's wife? Why is she not selected as an important character?
There was a time my husband might have stood up to those men. Though back then, he wouldn't have needed to.
those knights want, Father?
You seen him, didn't you? I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands.
Firebrands?
If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know.
Possible.
But we need to find out. Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Smooth.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger.
He's not wrong.
The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit.
Viceroy?
This village will not become another East Pole.
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
Let's go, homie.
Faster! This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Don't care.
Ever since the apodatory, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The mother crystal's collapse?
I have an idea.
Don't.
You're not going
Do
to
it.
like it.
Do it. There. You got it. You got it. Yeah, you got it. And this is our path to becoming underleveled, boys. Let's go!
More of my mother's men.
Dismount, please. Shit. Stop it! See ya. Blood?
Blood, Clive.
And still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
I'm bad at following orders.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel. Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again.
Spellcaster first.
I'll show you a true shield present.
Get over here, son. Stand. Shoot! Like work?
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
That's a trap.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
Faster!
And that's an ambush. In it? It wasn't.
Find something, boy. Death.
And despair.
Found her.
It goes nicely with the other 600 in my stack. Like, I'm killing a lot of enemies, but I'm not taking their armor, not their braces, not their rings, none of that. It's an interesting choice.
This was my mother's doing.
Shit.
But why? Why would anyone?
That's a message.
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
But was this fresh? Was it just made, or...
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
But here, because it makes all the sense in the world.
We're approaching Buick Bridge.
Yeah, you know.
Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith. Good girl.
Fly, Ambrosia.
That'll do, girl.
When the credits roll, I would really like to know how much of that time was actual gameplay. Those cutscenes are exhausting. I've already received the message from the console saying your console is going to be in resting mode in 10 minutes if you don't touch a button. I'm like, holy shit! I'm watching a cutscene, brother. I'm invested. What do you mean?
Tell us there's a curfew.
They're all Rosarian.
They definitely went the Metal Gear Solid route with the cutscenes, which is why I'm thinking it would have been better suited as a movie or a TV show.
Come on.
Nice one, nice one.
Yeah.
That's a pretty sight.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better. That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Get off.
Safe.
Kojima makes better cutscenes. I still have to play the Death Stranding game. I need to see his genius at work. Gameplay is just about the same, innit? He just walks. Here you just press buttons.
Voice friends dogs they are. You can't ignore us forever.
Let us in or we'll die on your doorstep.
Better out there than in here.
Oh, good enough for everything.
Fuck off. Hang it, sinless bastards. Those crystals belong to us all. I said, where were you, filth? Back to your stall. I'll cut you down where you stand. Destroy it.
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in.
Unless we cleave in ourselves. I got the power of the Ifrit in me. Oh, really?
I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned.
That's good for us.
Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
The good news is we haven't seen a single.
I don't
black
understand
shield
why
since
that
Old Hill.
title is so intrusive that everything has to stop. Hey, did the player really see that the fucking black light burns was the fucking title of the chapter? Jesus Christ, brother. Don't you do that.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Wow, 10 spools of steel silk? Wow. What is that jump? What is that jump, you fucking... What is this? Fucking idiots.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out. Or not.
Damn, you American History X that motherfucker shit, brother. Why didn't you tag the other guy? We dumb?
Farewell.
Motherfucker jumping like Mario. With you the wrong button, the turbo auto fire button. To do
I've
a
only
series
ever
of mini
seen
jumps.
One man fight like that, and he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died.
Do I know you? Are you from the Phoenix Gate?
Forgive
Look
me,
at that.
my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us.
This is how we start building our army, eh?
Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
These interactions feel so plain Jane to be a Final Fantasy. Hey, look at that!
We can speak inside.
Sorry about your fallen comrades. It could have been avoided if we had just talked, but you know, it is what it is. We weren't even trying to leave, to be honest.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples
The dog
of
still
us,
lives.
though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an
You guys look like a
empire.
bunch of bandits to me, man.
But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye. The foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
That would be my mother.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord. But in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
The part
So
before
wait,
makes
the
sense
Black
with the
Shields have
part that's
broken
happening
camp.
right
They
now.
march in full force for Buick Bridge. Then so do we. Make ready. This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Spins a little if I stand up. You should probably sit down, lay down, get some water in you as well.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
Honestly, the meat and potatoes of the game is not that bad. It's just the sides that are lacking a little bit.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
You're telling me that's the Archduke?
Honestly, if this was handled right, with the resources that they had available to themselves and the flashiness of the fights, if they had bothered to gotten the, like, the rudimentary RPG aspects of a game right, I swear, bro, this would have competed with The Witcher 3. Easily.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buick Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight
yeah,
in
but
small
I am enjoying it
groups,
way more than
which
yesterday.
we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small
I think it
enough,
helps that I'm immersed
now
in
that
the
I have
story.
you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until
Good job.
we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Oldale have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
You just have to disregard some decisions that make a modern RPG a modern RPG. Like, for example, in this game, you don't have... Your choices don't matter. You don't get any choices. That's the first thing you should figure out. You don't
There
get
is
any
but one
choices in this
thing which
game.
will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Customization, build diversity, all that is subpar, bare bones. Build diversity could actually be deepened considering the abilities trees that we have. But I feel like the abilities that were present in Final Fantasy X were deeper than what's available in Final Fantasy 16. Is what I feel like. The combat is still, I'm still of the opinion that it's quite brain dead. You basically just spam basic attacks until you whittle their will down, you stagger them, then you unleash your abilities. And the combat is going to get easier, kind of, because you have more abilities to play with in the later end of the game. But to counter that, the enemies also have a lot more HP, so you're still gonna have to dance the whittling down their will, staggering them around 3 to 4 times until you beat them, right? I will at least sleep so nice tonight with the doggo. That sounds great. Throughout the main scenario, Clive will often be joined by various companions whose attributes or equipment you can't change, by the way, who are keen to lend their assistance. However, depending on Clive's destination, they may choose to remain behind at the hideaway. Let's go. Where is it? Am I blind? There, it's right there. Okay. Go for it.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
Same to you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been
the childish side is starting to show here. Since. What does that mean? Bro, get off the fucking road, you're gonna get run over, you fucking idiots!
There they are. On your command, my lord.
It's weird how people are deadass insulting other people for simply saying the combat isn't that good. You have to realize that this franchise spans several decades. It's gonna have a very intense, passionate fan base with rose-tinted goggles on, right?
We bear a message for the Vicereine.
The dick riders,
From the Guardians of
the fanboys. Those are present in this franchise.
You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame!
For Azaria! For Azaria!
Your petty revolution ends here.
It honestly doesn't need much to be great either.
Get over here.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
What?
To fight their battles for them.
That's not the guy I was fucking occupied with, was it? Great, awesome, neat. I missed my chance.
More dragons.
What?
The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
Hit one dragon at a time, yeah?
Too slow.
What needs to be changed for it to be good, fam? So you need to get the basics right. You need to have all of the equipment slots. You would like to have... I mean, it wouldn't hurt to have job substance available like you had in the previous FF games. So... equipment slots, jobs, the ability to customize your party members, having tactics assigned, so my party members here attack enemies with the lowest HP or attack enemies with the highest HP or focus on healing.
Albeit
a misguided one.
Focus healing if a party member has 50% HP or less. Stuff like that, right?
Proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
You're still drinking? That's crazy. Given a game of this epic scope, I would also like to have choices available to us. So if we want to go like a greedier route when we finish a side quest, we would have the option to do so. Like, you can have moral choices, right? Since you're dealing with subject matters like slavery here, you could test the player's moral compass by allowing them to complete side quests or other missions in various different ways, and thereby allowing them to get other rewards, changing the story a little bit. Since you have a renown system, you could have easily done so that you receive more renown for handling a quest, maybe stealthily, without bloodshed. There are so many things you could do.
You ain't finished him.
Holy! Fuck him up, boys, fuck him up! No, you miss who you attacking, you fucking idiot! Wait. What? What the fuck did you just say? Brother got a card to drink. The inches your cock is. Kill me. Hey, yo! Holy, what the fuck is going on over there, brother? What the fuck? Hey, yo! What the fuck? Facts, we gotta kill this stream now, homie. Holy fuck. Nani the fuck? That was hard to process.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I.
What the fuck?
The plan worked.
I agree.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again.
C'est quoi nos they do nothing!
Is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our
Holy
home,
fuck, brother
and
Hub.
we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
That was fucking nutty, I ain't gonna lie. Hey, yo, I can get another reward from the Renown Center. Drunk Bella is gonna get fucked up. Drunk Bella needs to drink more water and just skip the alcohol. Last call for her. Holy.
Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter.
Perfect.
It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
You accept the burnt blade from Wade.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could
I have drunken more water now, but I will still be fucked up. Oh, 100%. A lightweight drinking that much alcohol in one night? Whew.
If there is ever anything
tomorrow is gonna be rough.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
Will this be the first time I have a hangover? I would assume so, yeah. Yep. And I'm not joking with that statement. Put the fucking phone down, por favor, senora. That ass, yo. We need to let the game open up. We need to save. We need to get the fuck out of here, boys. Holy. I'm afraid to open up my fucking DMs.
How accommodating.
I'm scared for my life.
Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Where is he walking, bro? Still.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago.
Did he though?
And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue.
What we practiced.
You would mock me as well?
No, idiot. It's a wholesome thing, don't you understand?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod.
Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
By the gods, it really is you. Drop the axe, mate.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
This is fire. Everyone's drunk? I wish I was drunk, brother. I'm not going.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Madu in the twins.
Respectfully, Bella, I don't want to read out more dick drinking messages.
It's really you.
Holy.
You always were fond of that scene from The Saint in the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Oh, Sid. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford.
Well played.
So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what? I don't know.
Why are the two connected, Amanagram? I'm just gonna beat a fucking game.
A monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Yeah, it's hey. I know it's mid cutscene and all, but we gotta go. We gotta go. It's time to go.
It's been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
Okay, that, even though that was a long cutscene, that was a good cutscene. That was very good. More like this.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she?
Once outfitted.
I feel like it's already happened. As soon as the hooded man era ended, it's been on an upswing.
Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
It's not that long, really. I just click on an icon and it just instantly get transported back, but that's beside the point. Listen, the last few, like 5 hours, I guess I could say, have been more than tolerable with this game. It's been on an upswing, a steady upswing. I feel like the game is ramping a little bit, and I just have to not judge it as an RPG game. If I judge this game as something similar to Hellblade: Senua's Sacrifice, then it instantly becomes more enjoyable, because the gameplay aspect of it all is quite similar to that game. It's very comparable to that game. What this game does differently is it paces out those segments with lengthy cutscenes. And so I think the primary category that I'm going to judge this game on is going to... The thing that's going to make or break this game is the story that's being told. Because the game is adamantly forcing the story down your throat. I feel like at the beginning part of the game, especially yesterday's session, the parts that were exposed to us were slow, boring, and predictable. I figured if the entire game was going to be along that vein, we were in for a very arduous journey. It would be torturous even, alright? But it seems like the game is ramping up a little bit. So let's go ahead and see. Since I can't save here, let's go ahead and go back to our hideaway. Let's see the next cutscene that the game wants to show us before we get into the next gameplay loop that's more akin to Hellblade: Senua's Sacrifice. Or maybe not.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
Does the game open up to us as well? Not really. Okay. So, next time we join up with each other, we're gonna go ahead and take care of the side quest that's right in front of us, and then continue on with the main storyline until more side quests are opened up to us. I don't think I will do any off-camera shit with this game whatsoever. We're gonna take care of bounties together, we're gonna take care of side quests together, we're gonna do everything together. So it's going to be a unique experience in that regard. It's going to be... The joy with the pain will be experienced together. Yeah. And I want to thank everyone who joined. The fucking chat was fucking lit today from beginning to end. I want to thank CMM for joining up, for also cheering with 100 bits. I want to thank Petrin Fun for following, hanging out, Bella for hanging out, Kev, Switch, Smith, my guys. Did we have Swift? I don't remember, but shout out to her. Let's see. There's no way. Shout out to... What was her name? I forgot. Never mind. Yeah, anyone, if you lurked, I hope you enjoyed the lurk. We are still gonna be on this game for quite some time. I was hoping to maybe day 2 this game, but after playing this session, I am kind of glad it's not finished, because it seems like it's opening up. It's improving. It's trying to do something. So the verdict is still out on this one. Let's go ahead and click on that. Let's go ahead and pick an outro song, and I will see you guys tomorrow. That's right. This is gonna be a fucking hot summer, brother. It's gonna be a hot fucking summer. Let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and say Answer Machine by Chameleonaire. I'ma see y'all when I see y'all. I'm fucking gone, boys. I'm fucking gone, jerk. Hey. Hey.